Hey, welcome back, guys. We return on the holiest of Toki Fridays. We're going to pick back up some more Resident Evil Zero. Carrie just in time. Welcome to you. I don't even know how long this game is. I don't know how far we are. I'm going to assume we'll finish up tonight. Just trying to find a good volume level here. Where is it? Where is it? Down here. That looks good. All right. Addie, welcome to you. Addie probably will get dragged in. I'll make an announcement later on stream too, but we could fill the time with Final Fantasy XI. That's a very distinct possibility. What's up, Nab? For anybody interested, again, I'll announce it later too, because I know a few people will be. We did start Final Fantasy XI on the private server. That's the old one. And anyone is welcome to come join. We don't have a link shell yet. We'll get there. Is trying to convince me. I don't think I need to try. I think you will fold like a chair. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe you won't. It's a janky fucking game. It's so much jankier than I remember too. But yet it's also got this strange appeal to it that I can't deny. I barely got into. Oh, what do you mean barely? You didn't even start. You installed it and left us high and dry, Scarn. Really don't mind the jank. I think it's more have to group aspect. Yeah, no, and I understand that. Maybe just don't even worry about that. Just play it without the group and see how you feel. So, she's wounded. I don't exactly know where we're going. Oh my god, this game's controls. I gotta relearn them. Solo, here we go. And what's our ammo look like? I think I'm really low. Yeah, like only pistol ammo low right now. Then left immediately? Yeah. Well, it's funny because that's kind of my experience as well the first few times I played it. Because you get thrown in and you're like, oh, I don't feel like learning this right now. That's why I wanted to be there, just to harass you a little bit. Because I find that once you run around a little and get used to how the game controls, it's really not bad. You get used to it very quickly. So we opened up the sword doors yesterday. One of them takes us to the cockroach zone that we do not need to be in. One of which took us to another room that we cleaned out. One of which took us outside. Let's look outside. Are you working like super early mornings now, Scarn? I knew you had a work schedule change a while back. Ugh. So we can go out here. I didn't see a whole lot out here at the end of stream yesterday. Game audio's... actually, maybe it's not bad. It's always hard to tell. What's up, Bo? Toki's great at convincing people to join him in his CBT game so we can exploit for my profit. No. No, I don't need help making a profit at games. In real life, I wish I could make a profit. In video games, I'm exceptionally good at making money on my own. I think I like getting people to play them, though, because I want them to have the same experience that I had and find the joy that I had. We were talking about it for the little bit before stream. Here we go, we need this battery. And, like, I can just feel my enthusiasm seeping through. Got so much love for that game. And, you know, Psycho, if you want to invest thousands of hours, too, the door's open for you, too, man. Final Fantasy XI Horizon 11 server. What was shocking me was there's so many people playing. Like, there are actively 2,200 people online when I logged off. Like 2,209 or something. What's up, Wingman? Wingman, were you another Final Fantasy enthusiast for 11? I can't remember. I think it was you. Let's check down here real quick. We haven't come down here since the start, so it seems janky enough there'd be a battery or something down here we could grab. Like, cram our hands in here. Fun back on the PS2. I mean, you're welcome to come aboard as well, DOS. Who wants to keep their job? And you could just play video games all day and degenerate. Fortunately, I have no piece to run it. Oh, bummer. Hey, Toki, how's the food? 20-minute engine about FF11 gold sellers in 2006. Yep. I think it was more so you were like, oh, how do you regenerate HP? Yeah, and then maybe it's better if I don't get in Discord. Well, yeah, kind of, Poe. I've been talking about it for a while, and he's playing retail. So retail, unfortunately, is made to be a shell of what the game is. I don't want to be mean about it, but basically it's a group-required game. So for a lot of it, you need people to play with. And as time went on, less people played it, and they made some changes to make it more group-friendly, which the people who played it... Xandra, making an appearance. What's up, Xandra? A lot of people who were playing it, unfortunately, don't like that, so they left, and it kind of went into a death spiral. But the private server is ridiculously alive and well. I'll be the judge of that as well afterwards, and I see if my shit sold or not. That's the plague of MMOs when your stuff doesn't sell. You're like, oh, well, I guess the game is dead. No one wants my junk. All right, but once again, I have given too wordy of an explanation. Yes, to answer your question, Poe, yes, that's exactly it. Let's take another look at the map. I know there's another door that opens somewhere. We wandered around last night, but I could not find it. There he goes again. You have no idea my love for that game. I don't know if it's because I played it a lot, but I never got to see the true end of it. So because of that, it has this kind of mystical property in my mind. You know, whereas with WoW, I saw the end. I saw how boring it got. I've seen that with a lot of the newer MMOs. And as such, I got, like, light at the end of the tunnel syndrome, as I took to calling it. I would want to acquire it. Yep, exactly what Skarn said. It's free to play. It's actually easier to do through their methods. It is really janky. I cannot overstate the janky nature of it. So for anyone who missed last night, I need to find a battery. I have no idea where said battery is. Not a fucking clue. We're very limited on ammo and health. So this is going to be me running in circles for maybe 15 or 20 minutes until I find the battery. Or, I guess, something else that can progress us forward. What game? Final Fantasy XI. I don't know if it's jankier than EverQuest. The upfront jankiness is there. I will say German Spy made a comment. I don't know if it's true. It makes sense that it could be true. That they were building the game pretty much through its entire lifespan on the PS2 dev kit. Because the game had to work on the PS2, which is insane. Like 2014, 2015, putting out content on PS2. They may have shredded it by that point. I know at a point they took down the PS2 servers. Yeah, take your swings, Addy. It's quite intuitive while you're playing. Well, we've got a clock door over here. We've done the other clock door. 2014 is when the PS2 service went down. Can you look and see when the Xbox one went down? We were talking about that earlier, and I couldn't find, in my quick search at least, when that was. Locker room, what do you have for me? Absolutely nothing. Guess we could try the cockroach room again. I just don't think that's it. I'm pretty sure we saw 4 swords open up. But I couldn't find them. Good gold. So I was trying to avoid this area because these cockroaches are total cocks. We don't have a lot of ammo. I don't have a lot of health. It didn't seem like there was anything up there. And this door requires something we don't have. I did get my lighter if we can find something else that needs to get hashtag #LitFam. Ooh, a noble painting. Nice cock. I remember when I found out what cock was when I was like, I don't know, 16. because I was making a birdhouse and I wanted to put a pool in the birdhouse. It was a birdhouse slash motel for birds. Spoilers, putting a birdhouse with a pool in it in a tree without extra reinforcement, awful idea. Absolutely awful idea. It broke every branch we put it on. Hey, Spiffy, thank you for the raid and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing awesome tonight. And Old Mate Watson, welcome. The bird hotel was also a death trap, but they were not well-adjusted nails. Not very well, no. How we doing tonight, Spiffy? Good to see you, brother. Where you playing? Anyway, I had to caulk the pool to keep the water in it. It's a funny word. I don't know who chose it. It was probably chosen long before the other. You know, cock. Bird Hotel became Resident Evil Hotel for birds. Yeah, right? Became like a fucking spring suit. Someone got it and got eaten alive. Hey, welcome, CJ. Was thinking about buying this. It's $5. If you want to torture yourself, you can. Doing a Dunsparce solo run in Pokemon Sword. All right, all right. What the heck is a Dunsparce solo run? I'm guessing it's a Pokemon-based challenge. Yeah, this game's all right. I like it because it plays like the OG games, and I'm a big fan of the OG games playstyle. That said, I've complained the whole time. It's a very difficult game comparatively. The puzzles are more confused. Well, I guess the locations are more confusing. The gimmick they've offered us is frustrating at times. But for $5, you can't go wrong. It's $5. Yes, Mangzors, what's up, dude? Are we back from kickboxing all pumped up? It's a solo run using only Dunsparce the whole time. Oh, Dunsparce is a Pokemon. Okay. I see the ammo. I don't really want it. I am, yes. Perfect. Time for you to get that Final Fantasy XI private server installed. I mean, what? I hate the puzzles. That's fair. This one doesn't have very many of them. This one is definitely much more like, remember what you have and go find that spot. But there are a couple. But yeah, if you're a bigger fan of like the 4 style, like Resident Evil 4, you probably won't be as into this one. And unfortunately, if you're just joining, I just said this, but I'll repeat it. I'm lost, and I'm trying to figure out what the fuck I need to do to get out of here. So we're just kind of wandering around. I'll probably let myself get eaten after a point, once we figure out where to go. Is there another door over there, maybe? I don't think so. Oh, La Cucaracha! Mangzor, do you remember this guy from your bathroom? Scurrying about? We stand Billy in this house. Billy's a chump. Yeah, I was about to make the same goddamn joke. I'm in your head. I'm also lost and fat. Welcome, Lost and Fat. Hoja, what's up, buddy? Bring any clarity to the OG Resident Evil? No. Maybe. I think I'd probably have to read it. Honestly, it's so hard for me to pick up what's going on in these games and any sort of clarity while I'm playing them because I'm too busy just wandering around looking for stuff. But I think it does involve Whiskers and another guy in their time as scientists. Makes it more confusing, if anything. Yeah, that sounds like the Resident Evil timelines as a whole. I'm about to look up where to get this goddamn battery. Like, I don't see anywhere. It could just be sitting in a room, though. Like, do door... Oh, God. Do door that are locked. Okay, do doors that are locked line up when you get in as Chris or Claire. Unfortunately, this is a totally different area, so it's not even the same space. They do just love to have mansions in all of these games. Explains how Rebecca got stuck in the Arklay Mountains in the first place. Okay. All right, that's a good point, Dawes. Did she not come in with the helicopter in the first game? It happens to the first team when Claire... Oh, shit. So we come across Claire in the first game. Dude, that's why we're playing it now. That way when October's here and I'm playing through the first 3 Resident Evils for Horror Month, we'll be on top of shit. And then I'll forget it promptly. Trust me, I always do. Hey, what's up with that music? That was the music of there's something going on in here. That hair, thank you. Yeah, I just tied it back tonight, Mangzors. You know, we got the bun going on. Oh, did you mean his? Sorry. I get confused easily. Claire was Chris's brother. She had nothing to do with stars. Okay, so she was just out here? I'm trying to remember how this even started. We were on the train. Was she just a member on the train? You wrecked my boat, you fucking goon! What's up, Fubert? We were watching it online, never played it, but the note in Resident Evil 1 talks about Rebecca and how everyone is dead. Oh. He fixed my desk real fast. So my desk has this nice wobble. You see it shaking because it's the camera shake. So I've taken a nice piece of PCP pipe with some cardboard and I've jammed it under it. And no, this is not a cheap desk. All right, this was like a $500 desk. But anything can break, I guess. Cardboard. I need more cardboard. All right, hold steady, baby. Hold steady. Oh, it's falling apart. It's falling apart. Whoa, whoa, you're using PCP pipe? Yeah, angel dust, baby. All right, so we've got a massive cardboard in the pipe. All right. Eventually, I'll just fix this the proper way. Ooh, that gets a good fit. Come on, hold. Hold, you devil dog. I think that's going to have to do. It's real ghetto, yeah. I actually measured it out. I was like, oh, the pipe is going to be the perfect size. Then I brought it up and it was like half an inch too short. Because, you know, that's just how things go here. It's quite stable now. I don't know. I can't justify buying a new one, though. Like, it's a pretty decent standing desk, and I just never stand at it. Stuff like this. Oh, let's check the secret room again, I guess. I don't know. Cute camera falls off stream. I had that happen once. I did used to have a genuinely shitty desk. Maybe a decade ago when I was working for another company that was working on a zombie game. Coincidental. Anywho, the one dude was very enthusiastic. He did not have a beard, but if he did, it would be a neck beard. And he was very enthusiastic about zombie survival situations. And we were chatting about possible mechanics for the game, and he was going on a rant, and all of a sudden, the side of my desk fell off, and I caught it. My computer was on the desk, mind you. So I caught the desk and was holding it up. And we're sitting here, fucking the camera's tilting over, the whole desk is falling apart to pieces, and he's just random. I'm like, dude, I gotta go. He's like, well, yeah, but let me just tell you about it. I'm like, nah, man, the thing's falling apart. He would not stop. I had to hang up on him. Woogie Boogie, good to see you, man. Thank you for tossing that gift sub on over to Yo Mama Squirts. Appreciate that. And Yo Mama Squirts, welcome aboard and enjoy those emotes. Can lightning strike twice? I hope not. If this desk went down, we'd be super fucked. I got my PS5 and my Switch on here. My computer is underneath of it with all the new computer parts in it. The two monitors on top of it. I mean, it would be a nightmare situation. I don't know if maybe there's a way to move the candle too or something. I don't think so. This is classic Resident Evil right here. I already moved this guy. I forget what we got behind it. We got something behind it. Got all those nostalgia eBay monies. Well, the nostalgia eBay monies went towards the computer upgrades. So I've now made enough money to pay off all my computer upgrades. And also, I took $500 after that. And technically more. And have invested them in Pokemon cards. Now, you guys are going to be laughing, as you do every time I say this. But 3 to 4 years, we'll see who's laughing. Those boxes, it's not a scam. It's a reality. $2,000 PC resting. Well, it'd be under a $100 desk. This thing, I swear, this thing was like $500. It was because I wanted a big desk, so I had lots of space. Now I regret that. Collectors are totally nuts. They are. That's why I feel so comfortable doing it, because it's got history, and I've seen the insanity. I've seen what people will do for their crazed collective item. Was 500. Nah, I guess now no one would pay anything for it. True. Have an art set collection of Pack myself. What's that? An art set collection of Pack. Was there some typos in there? Or am I missing something? Collectors are easy to exploit? I guess. I mean, you have to think of it like there's a supply of something. You're holding on to it. It's very rare. I mean, I could just give it to the collectors for retail value. But will the collector simply say this is worth, you know, whatever the value of that pack was? Or will they appreciate the value of the card to be, you know, like the cards you would pull from the old packs could be worth thousands of dollars. Unopened booster packs of one of each art for the packs in the set. Wait. From the OG Pokemon? Like the Ivysaur, Venusaur, I'm sorry, Venusaur, Blastoise, Charizard packs? You wouldn't know that unless you open them. Right. So you can either be the person who is the seller or the person who wants to gamble. And, yeah, I've tried gambling before. I don't like it. Why would anyone spend so much on figurines? Yeah, it's just things they love. I mean, that's another way of looking at it. Your foresight into, fuck. Nope. Your foresight into the future allows somebody a shot at something they really want, I guess. So you shoot yourself in the foot if you had a $1,000 card and sold it off at 200. You could say that, yes. But that's the gamble. Instead, I'm taking the safe money, which is you pay $100 for the pack, and then right now, for reference, the 2019 packs are selling from, let's see, lowest sell I saw was about 300, and the highest were in the 4.5s. So it's like 5 times for waiting 4 or 5 years. What's up, Wings? Final Fantasy TCG boosters. I didn't know those existed, but I should have known. That's too risky. Which part of it? Buying the packs or opening the packs? The risk... I mean, okay, look, and I'm the Amway guy right now trying to sell you on working for Amway, but the risk seems, in my mind, relatively small. It is possible, totally possible that, you know, 5 years from now, Pokemon just craps all over it. No, I'm not opening the packs. Pokemon craps all over themselves, and nobody wants them. But even then, I feel like people would still have nostalgia and want to play the old ones. DBZ cards go stupid hard, too. Yeah, I don't know what it is with cards. I don't know, some people must really like them. Pulled a $90 card on my first pack. Nice. But no. You hold the packs, Poe. It's not all that different, really, from buying old games and then holding on to them for a while. Like, you have a physical good that has an established value. Which is, you know, something I'm enjoying more, at least right now, than buying stocks, which are a total scam. Not big on the stock thing. Even though we're invested. Hey, not bad, Wings. I have sold, like, 50 of my 60 Pokemon cards. We let the Charizard piece out. Stocks are BS for the little guys. I just think to do well with stocks, you just, I don't know, you need to be just good at exploiting other people. Like, you have to watch specifically for when it's going to trend up because people are buying in, and then you're pretty much just taking their money is the way I'm looking at it, and they're not even getting anything. They're hoping to get more back. All right, I'm going to look this up because I am really confused. There's no response. Looks like it's not getting any power. Yeah, you want a battery, I get it. All right, Resident Evil 0. I'm just going to type in battery. See what we find. Piano bar. Embedded in the floor of the piano bar. Okay. Where the fuck is that? I don't even think we've been there. The map is so tiny. Let's see if I can find another image. Oh, great. There's an empty battery. Oh, no. So there's going to be even more to this. All right. What if I open in new tab? It is still like 10 by 10 pixels. I see where it is, though. At the very least. I just don't think we can actually get there. So there must be something else that I'm missing. Yes, so it is this room right here, which requires this door to be open. Have I tried to open this? I don't have anywhere to go. I've got nothing right now. We've checked everything I can think of. Come on, get up there. All right, and then we'll cut over and over by the cockroach room. I did buy a couple of those 2 wings. I think I got 3 of them, maybe? God, maybe I only got 2. Maybe I don't hate myself that much that I invested that deep. Yeah, this should be locked, though, so we can't go here. Water motif. And where the fuck is that? Not deep, but I've had decent luck. Right. Yeah, I think I bought 2 36 booster box for that one. I might have done 3 though. I don't remember. I hope I only did 2. God have mercy on my soul. That's the kid's college tuition right there. You know, the future kids, like 20 years down the road. Those are the cards I own are generally pennies on the dollar, but I think it's time I part with them.
Roger.
Yeah, you've got some experience selling now, or shipping at least, right? Pretty much the same thing. You get the newest set. I got a couple. So the ones that haven't released yet, I got 2. Let me look. I don't remember. I think I got 2 of them. It's the one with the Charizard on the front, though. And people love Charizard. You can't go wrong. I bought... Yeah, Obsidian Flame is what it's called. I bought 3 of the Sword and Shield Tempest, which I think is just going out of its print run, or it might be out. Does it? It said I was going to get shipment on the 1st, I think. And then I bought 5 of the 151 Collector's Edition ones with the Mew on the front, which come out, I think, as maybe September. But I was able to get those from GameStop, which is pretty awesome, because I get a discount there. Let's see. Where can I see my purchases? Here we are. Oh, sweet Christ, I bought 3 of them. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, apparently they're going to be here on August 3rd to 5th, though, so they might come out... You're right, it does say 8/11. I don't know why they're getting here earlier than that, but maybe he got them early. No, I bought 4 of them. Oh my god. We are so deep in Pokemon right now. Yeah, see, Mage Maroon's the fucking devil here who's been getting me to do this. Ooh. Yeah, so that's 4 Obsidian, 3 Sword and Shield Tempest, and 5 of the 151. Which is probably, yeah, I've made half of that back. More magic beans, right? You know what, Woogie? You're not coming to the yacht either. Anyone who badmouths the Pokemon cards is not invited to the yacht. I am taking notes. It says I have to go to the basement, so let's, I guess, just suicide run over there. Ogremar, I have not heard you badmouth them. There's room on the yacht for you. Well, where do you think TokiCon's going to take place? Although, that's going to have to be like 2026. You have a Pokemon card channel? No. I mean, I could toss one up. I don't know how much action it would get. I did just switch the Final Fantasy chat. I don't know. I'll announce it again. For anybody who feels like losing their fucking minds, I was hoping K-Bob and Vortex would be here by this point so I could pull them in, because they would definitely get down on some of it. But we started playing Final Fantasy XI earlier on the free-to-play Horizon 2006 server. It's janky, it's a giant time consumption, but my god, it's addictive. I think this is where we need to be. Water key. No, this is not... Oh, okay, so maybe we need to get past this somehow, which I don't... This is so complicated. It's kind of open, like we could shoot something here, we could do something. Like, maybe we would interact with something and the smoke would stop. You just run through? Watch, he's gonna die. Oh! Like, what do you want from me? How do you get past the smoke, then? I've fucking done so much in this mansion. There's nowhere left for me to go. And yet there's, like, 4 loose ends for me to tie up still. Crawl. Yeah, wouldn't that just be the easy solution? But this bozo won't get on his knees. How do you get past the steam? Steam will stop when the player solves the puzzle in a different room later in the game. Gee, thanks. Yeah, okay, in a different room, in the torture chamber now. There's a torture chamber! Where the hell is that? I just must be missing something very big. Where the fuck is it at? Map. Training school is in the basement? Am I even in the right game? This mansion's got it all. Yeah, right? Give him 20 bucks. I mean, 20 bucks is 20 bucks. How do I get past? You'll need to leave the basement and head into the kitchen area. From there, go in the door in the northernmost. Once you're in the... Okay, alright. Well, we'll look around to the kitchen. I need some sort of point in a direction, because I've been wandering around for at least an hour of gameplay now. Like, taunting me with those herbs. And one day, I'd like to think I'll have a mansion like this. Filled with traps and zombies. Just litter green plants all over the place for people to rub into their wounds. Alright, kitchen area. Is there another door in here that I've been missing? Because that would make sense, but we've already looked through here. Nah. No, there's not. What do you want from me? Right? Like, this looks like a kitchen. It's got kitchen-like properties. Such as a microwave. And a stove. And cooking utensils. Don't reheat steak in the microwave. What does it do? Make it chewy? In this house, there's never been steak left. Oh my god, for a second I thought it was going to let me crawl out of there and I was going to lose my mind. It turns to leather. Oh, okay. Yes, yes on the chewy. Go to the kitchen area. Just want to just go to the kitchen area. I mean, you would think, just a thought here, that looking around, you should be able to see which places you haven't been to on, oh, I don't know, the map, right? Oh, that's bullshit. How the fuck do we get up there? We need the water motif. The water motif is behind the steam key. The steam requires a torture chamber. I don't know where that is. Yeah, that's the roach room at the top there. Chop the steak and make some fried rice with it. That sounds nice. My mother was on a kind... Wait, what was it? A kind of lady that made steak, and I say, oh, I'll reheat everything in the microwave. Worst mistake ever. Oh, yeah. No, I can imagine. I've never tried it, but I can feel it. What do you think, Yogi? You want some microwave steak? This is bullshit. This is a total fucking lie. There is no way there's something I've missed here. Maybe the game's broke. Shit's broke. It don't work. Had you on mute. What? How'd you know I was talking to you if you had me on mute, huh? I said, would you like some microwave steak? Steak made in a microwave. Had microwave steak after a hurricane once. It was awful. You need to leave the basement and head into the kitchen area on the first floor. The room to the right. From there, go into the door with the northmost end. Make a left in the area with the boiler that once blew steam. Yeah, it's still blowing steam. Hey, asshole, it's still blowing steam. I'd try it. Well, that's very, very open-minded of you. I think it would be gross. Like, I can feel it in my teeth. Oh, what the fuck? I don't want to explore the basement. What about this? What about... I guess I just have to keep going back. Good God. How long is this game? Holy smokes. I ain't see no train. Key points. No, I don't need the basement. Umbrella training facility. Unlocking access to the basement. Here we go. Oh, see, this loser's got a bat wing from somewhere. How did he get that first? The conference room. I mean, I already have all these puzzles done, though, don't I? Boss, Centurion, the huge centipede. Yep. If I were going to cook one in the microwave, I'd put the power setting on low and cook it for super long time. That's a good idea. Try not to dry it out. Wonder if you could make a microwave beef jerky. The beginning of exploration. I'm just going to go through the whole thing and see what I've missed. Okay, at what point does he do something different than me? There's the centipede boss. Check, 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 check. Mic check. Anal insertion of lemons. I don't know about that, Foobs. That sounds dangerous. Okay, they've got the keys, no problem. Could probably make microwave anything if you want it bad enough. Oh, it's true. But I'm talking about in a sane world. I mean, why microwave a steak when you could just put it in a skillet for like 3 minutes either side? This motherfucker. Was I supposed to light the fire in here? Lock behind the door. Our door we're looking for is the eastern part of the right hall. Why is there a fire here? Return to the main hall, climb down. Yep. Okay, they're doing that puzzle. Puzzle, 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 puzzle. This is exactly where we are. Now they're on to the chessboard puzzle. Which we solved expertly, might I add. Man, they're really going into the detail here. Yeah, dude, they just like, they don't, do I have to break it? Hold on. Oh, no. No, you have to combine it. You don't tell me where the wing is, though. There it is, okay. Okay, where is it? Access it, turn the book to the other side so you can open it, confirm the operation. There is a secret item. There was not a black wing in it, though. Wasn't it a white wing? Okay. All right. All right. I'm going to settle myself here, and we're going to go see. We're going to take a look. Maybe I never solved... Like, maybe I died and I never solved that puzzle after I died. Now, maybe I'll just die right now. Fuck me, eh? Celebrated my parents' birth and passing every year, and I'm going to get my mom's memorial tattoo soon. Nice, man. Chess puzzle. This way? All right, head to bed. All right, Spiffy, I'll be over in a bit to tuck you in, man. Tuckin' Express. Strictly comes at 3 o'clock in the morning. Be ready for it. Great to see you tonight, man. Take it easy. Oh, can't get around walls. What if I died after getting this wing and I just never went back? This whole time. Son of a bitch, what do you have in here? You got a puzzle for me? No. No, that is solved. It is solved there. So there must be something else in here. What system is on? The PS3? I believe it was on the GameCube. And we're playing on Steam. It might have been elsewhere too, but GameCube is where I would know it from. Oh, you bastard. You fucking piece of shit. Ugh, cut it out. All right, let me reload real quick. So I solved this puzzle, and there was something on the left that opened up and had a key item for us. So I was sitting here assuming we had gotten the key item from the puzzle. Well, unbeknownst to me, there's a door that opened up on the... It's from 2002? Yeah, I don't know for sure, but I'm under the impression that either the Resident Evil 1 remake was made on this game's engine or vice versa. They seem very similar. All right. I'm trying to settle myself. Oh, Toki. Oh, Poe. Oh, my God, but I try. Oh, we do have grenade rounds. You come in here and you don't even say hi. It's just a lurk, huh, AVD? You say hi to Foobs. Okay, you know what? This is fucking ridiculous. No, I get it. No need to explain. Ugh, please. Picked up 4, but barely played it. Yeah, 4 is kind of a break point for the series. I feel like most fans either prefer the 4 style or they prefer the OG style. Myself, I always prefer the OG. Mikers was ridiculing me last night because I kept saying I probably enjoy playing this more than 4, which I think is true. All I know about Resident Evil I learned here. Hey. Would you say you enjoy watching these kinds of games, Nasacrim? Or are you just here to watch me get upset? branch. It's a place of learning. It's an educational thing, that's for sure. Yeah. It's a great example of things you shouldn't do. Comments you shouldn't make. People you shouldn't be like. A la me. Sometimes they get old, I imagine. Yeah, if you only played them, or if they went on too long, like 4 tends to go on too long for me. We finally did it. The new virus. We have called it the Progenerator. I want to carry it back to the start. Detail investigation immediately. Spencer says he's going to start a company. Well, I don't care, as long as I can continue my research into Progenerator. He can do what he likes. Spencer keeps asking me to be the director of this new training facility. Maybe it's because of the business, but he's becoming intolerably pushy. But maybe I can turn it to my advantage. I have a special facility to properly explore all the virus's secrets. A place there no one will get in the way. Damn that Spencer. He came to complain to me again today. He thinks Progenerator is nothing more than a money-spinning tool. What a fool. But if his influence continues to grow, it can only be bad for my research. If I'm to properly develop Progenerator, I must strengthen my own position, too. At last, I've discovered a way to build a new virus Progenerator as a base, mixing it with leech DNA and a breakthrough I needed. It's called the T-Virus for Tyrant. It's no good. I can't hope for real progress experimenting on mere rodents. Only humans can be proper mammalian subjects for experiments, otherwise I'll never make any real progress. Someone seems to suspect something about my experiments, but perhaps it's just my imagination. Well, if anyone does get too close, they may find themselves unexpectedly assisting in my research. At last they're ready, my wonderful leeches. Those of low intelligence, they will never have the privilege of tasting this sense of joy and satisfaction. Now, finally, I can move against Spencer. Soon I'll control everything. The devices I set to protect my work have been distributed. It appears someone came looking for T and the leeches. Baka! No doubt the work of Spencer's group. God damn, he likes to journal. Today, I again found evidence of tampering around the entrance to the labs. If that is what they're after, I must find a suitable way to deal with them. Perhaps I should have William and Albert smoke out the pests. Those two are the only ones I trust. That's what, William Birkin and, of course, Albert Whiskers. But Spencer, it wouldn't end there, would it? I will announce T at the next director's meeting and collect my just rewards. You can now be considered edutainment. I can? Is that something I can do on Twitch? Another bigger mansion? Yeah, I mean, the mansion always must grow. Just like the spice must flow. Need a Progenerator counter next to the death counter. Oh, they love that word in this game, in the first game. Actually, they love it in 5, too. Hey, welcome, Speed. Sounds a bit loopy. Well, he's mad scientist sort. And I'm assuming he probably experimented on himself, and he's the dude with the long hair running around with the leeches. It's quite a big chessboard for a big game of chess. It's Wizard's Chess. Oh, it's a tag on YouTube. Well, Twitch usually copies what YouTube does, what, like a year or two later? I guess I could just make the tag myself here. Let me see if I can find some more cardboard to shove under this table. Maybe I could slide it up. Who would have thought that a pipe and cardboard would not be enough to support a table? Oh, here we go. Just a moment. Oh yeah, if there's one thing I've got from all this eBay shit, it's plenty of cardboard. What's up, Snook? We'll get the beast settled here. Oh, yeah. Any books you aren't reading? Yeah, I wouldn't really want to damage the covers, though. Let me shove some of those Pokemon cards. Wow, what a great idea. An eBay reseller. What's a reseller? I mean, I guess technically, I'm not buying things to resell usually other than the Pokemon cards. But I've been cleaning out my house because we have an exuberant amount of stuff and seeing things on there and checking out their prices. All right, that feels pretty stable. Does it? Okay, yeah. It's like I just put my arms on the desk and there's like, I don't know, a 5-angle wobble. Oh, I don't know. The problem I have with doing that is people already know how to do that heat. Like if you go... Here's an example. I went to garage sale website, right? And listed on there was a garage sale that had some Pokemon games and cards, and I was like, okay, there's 2 copies of Fire Red that I know sell for $90 right there on the table. But in the listing, it said something along the lines of like, our 15-year Pokemon expert and collector is parting with some of his collection. And as soon as I read that, I knew immediately, okay, this guy's going to want way more than what I'd be willing to pay to try and make any sort of profit. So I definitely am not... Like, if I saw something really good that was like, ooh, well, maybe there'd be cool stuff there, I'd go for it. I'd like to try and buy some storage units maybe next year when I have room. But right now, my main goal is getting rid of shit. I guess I jumped around on that a little bit, but yeah. Like, if something stands out, I wouldn't be opposed to going and checking it out. Spoilers, the kid wanted $90 at his garage sale for each of those games. He knew the price exactly. It's like, man, just sell it on eBay. A star on Storage Wars. I doubt that. You know how many of those are probably fake? I can't help but thinking most of those are fake, or they just go through so fucking many of them. I mean, most of the ones I've looked at online look like garbage. But I think it would be fun. I mean, I like the idea of pricing things out. He's looking for an end buyer. Yeah, I guess so. But an end buyer probably would buy it online. Have you decided on whether or not you are selling your magic cards? Oh, I threw my magic cards out, Foobs. Let me see if I can get them for you out of the trash. Hold on. Let me dig down here for you. I gotta get the can and bring it over. Oh, yeah, there they are. So far, I've got 3 cards in the trash here for you, Foobs, okay? I have this one right here, if you want that one. That looks pretty rare. It's called a Forest card. All right, it's in great condition, even out of the trash. If you're interested in that one. I've got this Magic the Gathering card here. His name is the Earl of Demise. You can see it's a Magic the Gathering card right there. And then the third one that I threw away that was a Magic the Gathering card is this goalie card of Sarah DeKoska from, I guess it was a commemorative 1998 U.S. Women's Hockey Olympics gold medalist card. I'm not sure why she got a Magic the Gathering card, but if you want to buy that one, I could sell that to you too. I mean, there's a great shot of her on her card art. I'm not sure who drew that, but it looks very real. Sarah D, yeah, right? No, I don't remember the Weird Al eBay song. I don't know, maybe it would actually be worth something. It was from their gold medal year. Yeah, I looked all of those up and they're all under $1, which is the shipping. So fuck that. I don't understand. There are some people out there that will sell things. Like, I understand taking a loss when you've got a large quantity of stuff and just being like, okay, it is worth it for me to sell it for a little cheaper because I'm selling so many of them, so I can give free shipping. But, like, I got a PS1 memory card, okay? Some guy was selling one of these for $3, free shipping. The shipping is going to be $3.99, $4, bare minimum in States. It is too thick to put in an envelope, and eBay wouldn't even let you do that. I guess you'd have to do it beyond them. It'd probably get denied. So I don't understand why somebody would do that. Like, every one you buy from him, he's losing $1 or more. Like, if you're in fucking Hawaii or Alaska, it's gonna be paying like $3, $4 out of pocket for the shipping and making nothing. All right, finally some progress. I would have never found that, by the way, because I already solved the puzzle in that room. There's no reason for me to go back there. Oh, we got spiders. Oh, we got spiders. We got spiders. What a good game. You know what? Don't go blaming the game for having spiders. It's not the game's fault. The developers always insist on putting spiders in these. How about those fire bombs? Surely I won't need those for a boss. I'm trying to save whatever ammo I can right now. Come on. Come on. Don't bullshit me. There we go. Like zoink, Scoob spiders, I'm out. I would love to play another Scooby-Doo game. Speaking of which, I do own the Scooby-Doo game we played on Super Nintendo. I realized every single N64 or Super Nintendo game that I own, I've actually played on stream. And I got the manual for it, which I threw out because it was fucking pennies. So all the eyes that make me uncomfortable. I hate how fluffy they are. Like, look at this thing. Oh, good job, dumbass. Are you poisoned too? Oh, even worse. I didn't open my fucking inventory. God, man, I hate this fucking game. Is he dead? Who knows? Am I dead? Oh, I can't tell because I hit the wrong button again. Oh, fuck, dude. There's no reason that I get hit there. Come on. What are you going to play after this is finished? I don't know. I'll have to decide after the weekend. Okay, that did him in. Yeah, I don't know what sounds good right now, Woogie. More Jagged Alliance. I didn't think you liked that one, Poe. Oh, you're kidding me. All right, fuck you. I can't just piss all my ammo away. Fuck that huge thing on the wall. He ain't that big. All right, he's plenty friendly. I don't know. I have to look around. I was given a couple of newer games that looked pretty fun. Zeta was bugging me about. It was called like Pizza Tower or something. I gotta find an on-sale copy of Hollow Knight. I hear really good things about that game. Hentai Police. Yeah, I don't think that one's allowed on stream. I have a feeling Elf Sex Farm also would not be allowed on stream. Call me crazy. Oh, I was just trying to get Woogie excited. I'll repeat, I really liked Jagged Alliance. Got my copy off eBay. Which one's that, Robert? Which copy? Oh, of Hollow Knight? Do I already own Hollow Knight? No. Do I? By the way, if anybody gifts me something in Steam, just please say something in chat, because it never pops up. Oh, not Hollow Knight. I'm sorry, Shovel Knight. I'm sorry. We've beaten Hollow Knight. Wrong Knight. But yes, Hollow Knight was great. And the Messenger looked good, too. I think one of you guys gifted me that. It's literally shovelware. It is. Yeah, I feel like that would be a game that would actually be fun. And, you know, The Messenger would probably be fun, too. Are you shitting me? Like, what the fuck is wrong with this fucking game? He got shot 3 times, and it didn't hit him any of them. Oh, look, that one hit him and killed him instantly. I don't even want to shoot up here. Okay, good. Did you play that game from a few years? Firewatch? I sure did. Yeah, someone gifted me that one at one point. It was great. Hey, Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Grundle Liquor. Wow, a man after my own heart. I appreciate that, Woogie. And Grundle, welcome aboard. And keep them nasty. It was fun to watch. Yeah, it was just such a... Well, probably had the time unique. There's a number of walking sims now. Yeah, unfortunately, Poe, the new Tome expansion isn't out, so I can't play that yet. I could hit you guys with some Final Fantasy XI. We're doing this again. What does that mean, Retsuo? We didn't finish it yesterday. Alright, a list of inmates to be transferred. Yeah, big ol' yawn. God damn it. Tome is very fun. You continually mentioned how you weren't having a good time and that you were expecting it would be a single day. What? Single day? I don't know about single day. I don't know what I verbalized, but in my head I figured we'd probably play it until the end of tonight's stream. And I said many bad things, but I do have a good time with it. Now, this is tricky, okay? Because when I say things like, this game fucking sucks, I hate this game is a bag of cock. Like, there's a lot of things that I say that may, at first glance, sound bad, but actually I may be having fun. Can't reach it by yourself. Hey, man, like, maybe if you brought another person in here. See, like that right there, I'm mocking the game, but I'm actually having fun. I'm just, you know, I'm a very complicated creature. Which, again, is why I've installed Final Fantasy XI. Because my idea of fun is sitting there, AFK, watching your character swing very, very slowly at an enemy, while it slowly mauls you to death and then takes all the experience that you spent the last 2 days farming. I don't know, I heard all the cool kids are playing 11 now. You know, there's a group forming on the horizon. Stop with the hard sell. I'm not playing your shit game. You're already sold. May or may not be installing it. Stop! He's already dead! He's already dead! Speaking of complications, Baldur's Gate 3 devs suggested it would be best to delete all your early access saves and uninstall the game before the full release, so that's unfortunate. Ooh! Yeah, I wonder about that kind of stuff sometimes. Because even with the game that I'm doing, you know, there's known ways to handle your branching save stuff, but I've got some funky stuff that I've been doing outside of the traditional saving methods, and I'm kind of curious how bigger companies might have handled it too. I guess it's all the same idea. You just have a good labeling system.
I'm glad I could be of service. Time to go inside.
I know, right, Humble Dub? The best part about playing on Horizon was it took like 20 minutes to get it set up. You didn't have to go through Play Online at all. Unfortunately, that does mean you didn't hear... You can hear it for a little bit, but it's not the same as the 12-hour patch. This game had such great music, even their fucking launcher popped off. It popped right the fuck off. Isn't it, though? The nostalgia on it's insane. Like, if you didn't play the game, you won't understand. But if you did, you'll remember being so excited to bring it home, break it out of the box, and start installing it, and then realize it was going to be 2 days before you could play, and that's all you had to listen to. Oh, the logging in took forever? Oh, yeah. What are you geeks talking about? Well, Woogie, I'm sure by this point you've heard of the hit game Final Fantasy XIV, which includes a free-to-play version up into including level 60 and the Heavensward expansion pack. Well, before that, there was a real nerdy game called Final Fantasy XI. It came out maybe 10 years earlier. It was 2002 Japan, I think. Alright, so we probably have to land in the red but not go over. Yeah, well, look at all these well-actuallys. What's up, Afro? Well, actually... I think we got it. First shot, and it's in there, baby! Free-to-play level 60? Tell me more. Yeah, well, when you're playing 11 on a private server, it's totally free. The only price is your sanity. Oh, this must have been the boiler room thing. Due to the recent lightning strike, the power regulator continued to be inoperative. It wouldn't really matter about the power, except for the fact the boiler room equipment is on the same grid. The equipment is so run down, I'll probably have to fix it up all the time. If you wish to exit rapidly, set the indicator to 70. Check first, though, that everything is connected to the chain. How about the chain talk? Did I have the chain set up before I did it? Uh-oh. I mean, the chain looks good, right? We'll, Jesus Christ. Is this the chain? Is it supposed to be... I think this is fine. Yeah, it was not fine. So the chain has to be connected first. Whatever the hell that means. There's a chain here. You can't reach that by yourself. There's water in there. Yeah, they put you in the tube and they send you into the water. That's rough and tumble. These chairs look very comfortable. I feel like this would be like, shit, acupuncture. Like you sit down in there and you get spiked all over. Sweet, sweet release. Will it let me go through here? It's locked, right, until I finish this gauge. Ooh, an electric chair. Maybe I was supposed to be below 70? Maybe I just screwed that up. Well, that should be easy enough. We'll kick it up. We said, oh, exactly 70 is what they wanted. So we can do the same kind of dealie we did last time. Is that too much? Flip it down. Flip it down. Oh, no. Wow, that last one gave 50%. Still red, but I heard a door sound. I think that was just it resetting. Jesus Christ, it freezes you for so long. Well, okay then. That one was very powerful, and we have no way of bringing it down. Which means we'll have to stay low. It gave 50. So what if I just stayed down here the whole time? And then we flip the last two up. Check out the up dog. Does anybody have any up dog? We're gonna need two, aren't we? Fuck. You son of a bitch! What's up, Doug? Nothing much, dude. Man, you guys really went for that. Oh, but that doesn't work now. Shoot. Now that we got that out of the way, thank you for humoring me. No, there can be no peace for the lurkers. Well, maybe if we stay down, then we do 3, 4, 5. Up, down, up. Alright, knock it up. It's gonna be close. Nah, it's gonna overshoot. You son of a bitch. I've got some up dog. Sends super long link. Welcome, Rastraza. 5 out of 7, not bad. Hey, Teen Palpatine, welcome. Palp, you gonna come play some FF11 with us? I can keep mean old Jester away from you. No. Oh, come on. What better you have going on? All right, let's try like this, maybe. Yeah, well, you know the worst link we've seen in chat because you linked it. There it is. That did it. You go up by 1, you go up by 5. Hacker voice. We're in. Oh, that's right. You got Baldur's Gate 3 coming out. Yeah, very busy schedule. Yeah, it's rough timing, I know. But maybe by the time Baldur's Gate 3's done, you know? Ooh.
You are wasting your time. I have already claimed this place for myself, which means
Zidane, is that you?
Trespassing, and I am very territorial.
Oh, no. No, no, no. I know what those are. God, it's been so long, but I do remember them. It's the monkeys from Congo! Oh, no! Tim Curry, save me! Oh, there she goes. Oh, man, Palpy, I'm sure you'll have a fun time with
Do
it.
you honestly believe this to be the real identity of that crazy young man? Impossible. But if somehow it is true, then Umbrella will be finished.
If the old conspiracy against Dr. Marcus is revealed, Mr. Spencer's career will be over. Not to mention ours, too.
Nerds.
So, the time has come at last.
So I guess
What
this
are you
is
going to do?
practical. I think this is
We'll simply
Birkin,
say
right?
goodbye to Umbrella. The
Birkin and
biological
Wesker?
weapon utilizing the T-virus has almost been completed.
So this is pre-Resident Evil 1 right
Our
here.
task is to acquire combat data.
You can't be serious. I refuse to abandon my work. I have finished the research on the T-virus, but I need a little more time to complete the more powerful G-virus.
Do as you wish. I will follow my initial plan and lure the STARS members into the mansion.
Not
Their superior
forced.
combat training should make them perfect test subjects.
Oh, I love the voice acting.
Fine.
Wesker's
In the
voice
meantime,
acting is always top
something
tier.
must
It's so
be done about
cheesy.
That madman. As I recall, URC is equipped with a self-destruct device.
Yes,
in the
Birkin's
basement.
wife does indeed
I'll
wear a
find
lab
it,
coat.
Set it off, and annihilate the place to nothing more than a mass of rubble.
If that were Wesker, wouldn't he be threatening to have Pornhub shred that guy's resume? I think that comes a little later. I think Wesker gets cloned, and then the clone, which, you know, is still technically him, makes such a threat. Okay, well, you're gonna make me run down here. Billy, help! Maybe this is a time segment. Wouldn't that be fun? You solve a puzzle, immediately you're thrusted into an action sequence where you have to run down to the basement and save Rebecca again. Oh, but this time there's these monkey assholes everywhere. Quality-ass music right there. It's so annoying because you spend all of your ammo clearing things out. Guess what, though? Now there's enemies again. Oh shit, this is actually a new area. Oh boy, I hear a zombie. It's probably prime time to use the pistola. Where is it? He's not gonna piss right for a week. Shoot the gas can. I don't think that works. Let me see. See, it's turning me around too, because this game sucks eggs. It won't even let me aim over there appropriately. Yeah, the gas can is used to put it... Yeah, this is why it was pointed over here. It's used to put in wine barrels to make cool explosions. I don't know. I guess take that. There's many things about this game that sucks, but you know what? I'm having fun. I'm having fun, goddammit! What don't you understand about that? Try hitting them with the dangling end of the handcuff. It like gently clackles into their eyes. Oh, that's not a good noise. Oh, so this is where she was before she fell, and now I'm dying. These stupid fucking monkeys have me locked. I'm so pissed off right now. It's alright, she's gonna fall to her death. I don't care. You know what? Maybe we deserve it this way. Sorry, walked into the room. You remember how there was one monkey there before? Now there's two, and they got you in the corner. Nobody puts monkey in the corner. Alright, we're gonna get down there fast, though. She's paged me twice, which means she's almost full. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Hope this is the way. Maybe we clear out this first zombie on the left up here. There's another zombie behind us, but maybe nope. Now there's another one here. Hey man, how about you aim in the right direction for the first time in your fucking life? I hate you, Billy. I fucking hate you so fucking much. You worthless idiot. You're welcome, Link Ace. Well, guess I'm gonna turn around and point at something on the other side because you hit the aim button. Closest thing in my aiming reticle is 180 degrees behind me, even though there's two fucking enemies ahead of me. This reminds me of a Chrono Trigger song. Which one? Is it At the Bottom of the Night? No, it's not. She's gonna fall. I hear her screaming. When you get the epoch, that's not till like the last quarter of the game. Oh no, he's dead. Oh, there's two of them. Come on. Oh, juke it. No! No! Well, guys, we're going back! Yeah!
Resident Evil 0.
I'm having fun. It may not appear like it, but I'm having fun. God, I love playing Resident Evil games. They're so much fun. Really, the whole reason things went south, too, is because didn't realize that was the same room she fell in, so whoopsie doodle. All right, anyway. We can knock this one back out real quick, like. More fun than a barrel of undead monkeys. Pretty darn close. Yeah, that's for sure. Don't complain. You can play Rayman at any time. I sure could. You're right. Things could be worse, Nasacrim. I could be playing Rayman right now. Wow, that's been a whole new spin on everything. Alright, let's go. We'll kill the spiders. We'll send her through. We'll solve the puzzle. Or some booger man. Yeah, that one was a real stinker. Oh, he died in one hit this time. Isn't that grand? We're playing Jet Force Gemini. Oh, I love Jet Force Gemini. And yes, it could be my nostalgia, too. I never beat it. I had a sleepover with a friend when I was in middle school. I think it was middle school. That sounds about timeline right. And he played as Floyd, the little robot that flies around behind you. It was basically like a sentry gun. We co-opted our way all the way to where you needed to get all the spaceship parts. You did Booger Man? I've never seen anyone play that. I played it, but I hated it, Judge. Like, the character is so big, and the screen is so small. Oh, the spider's gone. No twitching. It's alright. Yeah, I really disliked it. We used to have a guy that rated us once or twice. And I hung out in his stream a few times, too, and he speedrun Booger Man. Forget his name. Max, maybe? Yeah, I mean, speedrunning a game like that, that requires some sort of psychosis. Oh, yeah, let's take a look over here. Oh, there is save ammo, so I guess we could save. We could loot then save. Oh, boy. Maybe I could save after the puzzle. How about that? Yeah, we can do that. I can drop an item on the ground and we can save afterwards. It'd be great because the dramatic music will be playing and I'll just neglect her entirely. Imagine you wanted to speedrun Booger Man to Mega Man X. Mega Man X is a great game. And Mega Man X is a great game to speedrun, too. It was one of the only speedruns I watched. I watched that, and I watched Arcus do some Ninja Gaiden for a bit. In my early days. And Mario 64. Mario 64 is a classic speedrun. I was vaguely fascinated with the Nintendo Power. The premise was alright. It was kind of in like that Earthworm Jim realm. Groovy, 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 groovy. But yeah, if I recall, it was also another one of these games where you have like one-hit deaths and 3 lives. So as soon as I saw that with how quickly those deaths came, I knew I wanted no part of that thing. Plus, I've played so many retro games in a row that I think I was sick of them. My patience wear very thin. I remember how we did this. I think we went up, down, down, up, up, maybe? Yes. Up, up. Shit. Toe Jam and Earl's pretty fun. Until the game screws you, as it did to me. I think this is it. Yeah. Yeah, we got fucked in Toe Jam and Earl. I played it for like 5 hours. I was near the end, and an enemy got stuck on top of me, and I kept dying and wasting all my lives. Kept spawning me inside of his hitbox, and I just kept dying right away. It was really annoying. Good thing you didn't name your channel The Retro Bro or something like that. Yeah, I wouldn't have. Could play the original Divine Divinity, a weird amalgam of Baldur's Gate and Diablo, or maybe Nox. Nox would be closer. Oh boy, can you skip? You can, okay. I wouldn't actually mind. We were talking about Legend of Legaia last night, since I had the case. I think Legend of Legaia would be a fun JRPG play. I always wanted to beat through that one. It is like a little under 40 hours, so it's another long game.
It just doesn't make sense. Do you want honestly believe this to be the real identity.
Can we skip? We can skip, right? Because we just saw these, of course. Billy! Billy, I'm dying! I mean, Sonic Spinball is just pinball, right? What's there to rage about with pinball? Fuck Wesker. Look, he's got complicated... I'm not saving, am I? Eat shit, you monkey bastard. Is he still up? Yeah, this is why we don't fight these things. Are you serious? Don't get up. Stay down, Rock. Stay down. Hey, welcome, Full Blown. Everyone just waiting to promise Superman 64. That'd be a replay. I am actually interested. I think it was Poe that mentioned the King Kong game that's coming out that looks like a colossal turd. I am definitely interested in that. New games that are shitty, I think, is my niche. Oh, you can't save because Rebecca needs your help. Dude, are you fucking crazy? Well, I'll just save after the puzzle because that would make sense. Hey, sorry, dickbag. You don't get to save. There's no saving now. Maybe it wasn't you then, Poe. Yeah, there's a new King Kong game coming out that apparently is going to be the next Golem, quote-unquote. Turd City's where I want to be. Looks so awful. Oh, baby, sell it to me. Or Golem got a patch? Yeah, Golem needs more than a patch. Golem needs to be taken out back and shot in the head. Really? Why are you looting? Shh. Yeah, the PS2 one, what is it? Peter Jackson's King Kong, I've heard fantastic things about. But let's be real, you guys don't want to see good games. Alright, I know. I know the truth. You can use your honeyed words all you want. Everybody wants to see the torture games that fall apart, like Golem. Looks really bad. I hope so. Oh no, I just knocked my cardboard everywhere again. Fuck this pipe. I thought I was gonna fix it. I broke it again. Hold on. Need table surgery. There's cardboard everywhere. That good? Oh, that's even more stable now. That's really good. I like that. Yeah, but there's a difference, full-blown, between dog shit games and, like, fun-to-watch dog shit. I don't know. There's really an art to it I haven't figured out of what makes them fun. Like, I had a feeling Golem would be. I can go with that gut. On the channel for searching for Morrowind, but it was Superman 64 that got me to stay with you forever. Is that real? I thought you were just here because you liked Elder Scrolls games. Oh, he plays Elder Scrolls games, but he also subjects himself to torment. I think there's something to that, though. So, you know, the true variety experience. God damn it, the cardboard was good. Shut up! I need help too. My desk is falling apart on me. The Chili's roller coaster did it, huh? That's really interesting to hear. Because, like, that was one of those playthroughs where I don't think we got any new people to stop by, really. But the playthrough was fun, and the people that were here really enjoyed it, I know. That's what I should play on Thursday. Maybe I will play that on Friday. We could do some more Sims / Roller Coaster Tycoon. I found that I do have a PS1 copy of Theme Park, which appeals to no one ever but me. Yeah, no, we don't play Trash Bandicoot here. That game can kiss my grits. Officer Spready Toes. I don't see him very often. Sometimes I'll catch him lurking late night. Oh, I got another achievement, man. These Steam achievements are just popping right now. Did I mention how awful these fucking monkeys are? Yeah, that's the bullfrog one. Is there another one? Oh, hell no. Stay down, man. Did 160 bucks for my desk on Friday in 2013. Oh, no, I'm sorry, February 7, 2013. Still solid. I think this one just... I don't know what's wrong with it. It's just got a wobble. I don't think it would collapse, but it makes me nervous, that's all. Not alone? Yeah, no, and I know I'm not, because, you know, that dude had a whole fucking Scam City going on with his Fable shit, and people loved him for it. Hell, I love Fable 1 as well. Oh, it's one of the glass and metal ones? I had one of those. Is this where she fell? Oh, she must be further down or something. This is such a nightmare. What do you mean the new Fable? They're making another one? No, but this time it's got everything we promised, guys. We swear. Everything. All of it. Maybe it'll be good. I mean, again, I loved Fable 1. I've played through it on stream once as well, I think. Yeah, I did. Am I going the wrong way? No, this is new. But it's not where her stupid ass is. What the fuck, man? Where the hell is she? I don't have a clue. I really have no clue. This room will have to remember. Got a crank stand-up metal frame. I love it. I can just throw it up whenever I want. Super airy. Yeah, mine's a hand crank too. Shit, come in here. Yeah, I agree, Jay Tuesday. It was great at the time, but if you go back and play it now, like I was watching Kajarik play a little bit. Go back and play it now. It definitely is wanting for some things. Oh. Oh, wow. She was not down here, FYI. I ran way too far and fought too many things. Love all three Fables, and I have a soft spot on my heart for Molineux. Just so passionate about his games, gets excited, his claims about the games of these crazy things, doesn't end up happening. Yeah. Well, that's what I was getting to. I think people in your situation love the guy, even though he's failed to deliver. It's like the passion can still be contagious. I didn't play 2 or 3. I do have a copy of 2. But by the time I got the means of playing it and had the copy, it just kind of no longer was of interest. Kind of like Jim Jones. Was that the cult guy? Well, I just killed these... I literally just shot and killed these zombies. I don't know why they're back. Fable 3's not on PC, though, is it? Or is it now? His imagination stats maxed out. His ability to run a dev studio is a dump stat. Yeah, for real, though. And that's a real problem. I mean, that's why there's so many shitty games out there. It's really not easy to do. It's not just having an idea, it's executing the idea. Fuck, dude, are you serious? This is so jacked up. Now I don't know, man. No, she's probably dead. Anyway, having the idea, but also having a clear vision of how the idea worked. Yeah, there she goes. Fuck you. Fuck you. You deserve to fall. I love the idea of those games, Snook. I remember getting a pirated copy, because in high school we used to trade CDs that had pirated games on them with each other. It's like a different kind of collecting. I'm a little bit of a mess right now. That was shitty. I thought for sure we would go downstairs and she'd be downstairs. I mean, that was the point, right? Nope. And they give you so much time for something that's really not that far away. Janky but fun. Yeah, a lot of those old games are that way. There's definitely some jank that I'm willing to disregard if the game has some addictive qualities to it, or intriguing qualities to it. Like going back to Final Fantasy XI, which we just started up today, off stream. With several other people in chat, if anyone's interested. Just throwing it out there. Just throwing it out there, guys. You did no big deal. But, man, it is such a janky piece of shit. And I don't know why, but it has this quality. It's really enjoyable. We'll see if it's nostalgia. Maybe it is just nostalgia. If I'm still playing it, though, after a while, I feel like there's got to be more than nostalgia if it's lasting. But if those qualities were in a new game, there's no way I'd accept them. Stop pushing your fantasies on me. You know you want it, boxing. What city? Bastock. Always Bastock. I know a lot about Bastock. I know where all the spell and armor NPCs are for the different classes. I know a couple different money-making techniques. I guess we'll just save over here again, since, you know, you can't save when she's in trouble. I vaguely recall how to do the story mission stuff there. Games, when they come out, it's important because the time has a standard. You would think, though, going back, though, like, I guess you have the expectation that it's janky. But if there were a new game that came out that were janky, if the rest of the game had the quality, I think I would still enjoy it. If that makes any kind of sense. I'm a Windurst guy. You like that crawler, Silk? I get it. Windurst is the one I have the least experience with. Camera in the N64 could be pretty janky because of the time. It can be, but with that said, whenever we play Mario 64, I always realize how much I actually hate that game. I love it, but I hate it. And it's because of the camera. Hey, Gaming Zeta, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys doing swell tonight. What are we playing tonight, Zeta? It's Tuesday. A fist fight with Lyku the whole time. No, it's nuts. It's nuts how frustrating it can be. Yes, Bastock has Leaping Lizzie. If I could melt your heart. Zeta, thank you for the 53 years, man. I really appreciate that. Tell me, how do you do tonight? Yeah, Leaping Lizzie for the Leaping Boots. What else is nearby? You got Quad Avs for the Quad Av plates. Beehive chips and air crystals. It's got, is his name Bubbly Bernie, or was, no, Bubbly Bernie was in the, I gotta look this up. Is Bubbly Bernie the one that I was farming back in the day? Bubbly Bernie. Yes, okay, Bubbly Bernie was the one, Mikers, that I was talking about. What does he have? I'm gonna keep his ass up. He's level 10, 150 HP. That motherfucker drops a steam clock. Was that the quest item? There's a quest that takes that gives you like 500 gold. And you trade a rock salt to spawn him. And you can ring back and forth for free money. Who's a Kirby Knight? Oh, ho, ho, ho. Which Kirby? Crystal Shards? Kirby All-Stars? Kirby's Adventure?
I'm almost there.
I'm glad I
You ever
could be of
find it
service.
jarring that
Time to
movement
go
doesn't
inside.
bother you in Ocarina of Time despite being a slightly slowed version of Mario's movement? Occasionally it can, but I think in Ocarina of Time it requires less precision because it's not a platformer. So they're like way more forgiving with your jumps. I mean, the worst jumps you have there are what? I don't know, jumping between those platforms in the Lizfo fight, or maybe between boxes, but the boxes are pretty well spaced. From the Nightmare Crawler. Was that the one that dropped the Ochudo's Kote? In King Ronfa'r Tomb, or am I thinking of something else? I never farmed that one. Oh, this is probably one of your Winders things. Winders magics. All the jumping in Ocarina is just auto jump and you move and go. Yeah. It's not even the platforming parts in Mario. It's platforming, but hold on a second. Let me do up, down, up, right? Yeah. There's a particular spot in the sand level where you have to go inside the pyramid and drop down to collect red coins, and it's just a leap of faith. That's the one I cannot stand. Alright, what is this? The third time maybe is the charm? Fourth? Ay, caramba. It will forever haunt me that I did not pick up that piece of paper. We picked it up twice, but it won't be here for this playthrough. Because back then we hadn't seen anything like it, so you just played. Sure, yep, and back then it was no problem.
I have already claimed
But I think they
this
were
place
framing
for
it
myself.
based upon going
Which
back and
means
playing
you
old
are
games.
trespassing.
And like with Mario, if I go back and play Mario now, regardless of it being a timepiece, it is still really frustrating for me to play.
It just doesn't make sense.
Oh, amazing mirror, okay.
Believe this to be the real idea.
Golden Sun the RPG, I've always heard good things about that too, just never tried. This could be it could be the time. Spinny Spippy, drop the most silk cape. Moist silk cape? Was it some sort of silk cape? What's really funny, Wingman, me and Mikers were looking at prices of crystals today. And the prices on this server are like exactly what they were back in the day. It's like 600 an Earth Crystal stack, 1,500 for wind. It's interesting how the economy pretty much plays out the same. Oh yeah, me and Gwyneth Paltrow go way back, Oogie Boogie, way back. Do I save her first, or do I get the ammo? I guess we'll save her first, and then we'll come back. I don't know. Fucking hell. Do I even want to kill this dude? I really don't. I'm just going to shoot him and run by. Because they all spawned here again anyway. Oh, never mind. He's up. He's up. I'm gone. Do 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 do. So we're gonna keep an eye on our map this time. Oh, sweet Christ. Where the hell is she? I don't know. Yeah, monkey's coming up in this next room. I think in the circular room, I assumed there was only one path out. I believe there's actually two. I thought it was Moist Silk Cape too, honestly, some dumb. I vaguely remember it. I think it was like a couple thousand gil low-level cloak with just defense, maybe. Hey, welcome, Gabriel. Welcome, Sumdum. Say my name. These guys sound almost exactly like that Halloween alert that I made. This is fucked up. You can't move once they're on you. I played this game. I feel sorry for you. Then this game's a fucking turd. This game can just go fuck itself in every way. I just needed to run through this piece of shit. I don't know why I bothered to fight him. I figured I shot 3 grenades into these bastards. Yeah. Do we have any established starting region? Looks like you're allowed to choose versus being race defined. Was it? I don't think it was race defined before, was it?
Resident
Micers made that same comment.
Zero.
And from what I recalled playing in 2004, it didn't matter. I remember playing a Taru Taru, and I'm almost positive. No, I definitely did not start Windurst. By far my least favorite Resident Evil. It's definitely down there. What I think happened, some dumb, is you picked which one you wanted, and you just didn't know what you were doing at the time. It was kind of what I figured happened, but maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you did get to pick. Me and Mike started in Bastock, and I think we got Scar in there too. We'll have to pull money and make a link shell. My hope was that if we could get, like, I don't know, 10 people who play roughly around the same time, that it would be fairly easy to have some parties. However, that said, when I logged off earlier, the pop was going up as it was reaching prime time, and it was over 2,200 people, which was insane to me. Because I'm pretty sure that's more people than when I was playing, you know,
Time to go inside.
a year after it came out in the US. Granted, there's only one server, too. On retail? No, on Horizon. Which is a 2006 server. I think they've been around for a while. To my knowledge, it's the most popular, and it seems very stable. It's definitely been around for a while, because I've seen 75s, so... But I figure if we're playing, you know, with some friends, that it wouldn't really matter what other people are doing. Their rules look aggressively anti-griefer, which is nice too. I didn't see those. I did see, like, you can only have one IP coming in. So if you have 2 IPs, they ban multi-boxers. Switch to info leak? No, I didn't. Although I think there's a way you can reach out. There's like a form you can send in if, like, another person has the same IP as you and wants to play. Back half of 2024, nice. Didn't they just come out with a more powerful, the Switch Pro or whatever, like a year ago?
You are wasting your time.
Yeah, that's
I
good,
have
some dumb.
already claimed.
I mean, I assume if something like that happens and it's an accident, people would be, well, maybe they wouldn't be understanding. Getting mobs trained on you sucks. Oh, I would hope it would be backwards compatible. They put a better screen on it and fixed the Joy-Con drift, supposedly. I've been lucky with my Joy-Cons. I've had a little bit of drift, but not much. Granted, I probably don't play it that much comparatively. No, I could throw one up real fast, Poe. Yeah, I still have the website up. It's pretty easy to do. Let's see, there's a Play Now section. I'll pin it in the Final Fantasy channel. Is there a way? Discord has this fucking thing. Oh, no. Maybe it's just this guy. I can't see people's fucking names. It just has ellipses after the first letter. It's pretty worthless. So I'm just going to make a pin post there for anyone interested. Okay, so I just type that there. We'll toss a pin on it. That's in the Final Fantasy channel. Streamer mode hides names of people that want to be more private on Discord. Oh, does it? Okay. You still have to go through the Play Online browser? Nope. No. And there is a browser, I think, not a browser, a launcher that might have the Play Online music. But yeah, I was just playing it earlier because it's so nostalgic for me too. Save our shotgun and grenades for the monkeys because those guys are total pricks. I didn't realize that, Mikers. I know my friends list, since a few updates back, has become very difficult to see names on. Loop, 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 loop. Billy! Okay, so we don't even have the shotgun, so I can't use it to save her. Couldn't figure out why when I went to play D&D, people's names are like, yeah, that. So if the person has their name set to private, I guess that's just to make sure it doesn't show up. What's up, Holybeard? I guess that's fair. So account privacy thing for when you are in streamer mode. I mean, if I can dox myself, I gotta throw all you guys... Just kidding. What is this, like the 5th time coming through here? What a goddamn mess. I know you're from Pittsburgh. That is incorrect. Right state, though. Always wanted to go to Pittsburgh. It seems an oddity to me. It's like anything more than, I don't know, 45 minutes west of me becomes Amish town. And then anything west of that's just like woods. It's the sticks. Ah, yes, Ragnar, welcome. And the big doinks. You're Amish, 50%, yeah. That's where I get my work ethic from, Beef. Rum Spring, what the hell is that? Is that another PA city? Stirring up some shit. That sounds like you in general, man. I mean, you literally messaged me yesterday. You said, Turkey bro, I need you to message me so you're at the top of the list, and I did so. And then immediately you're like, what's that message about? I hate these fucking worthless Molotovs. Are you crazy? Are you fucking crazy? Hey, Buzz, welcome. I got a fucking idea. We put auto-aim in your shitty game so you can't point your fucking gun where you want, and we make the auto-aim just totally whiff. I'm gonna fucking rage so hard in a second. I know I'm gonna die here. Yep. Oh, Christ almighty above. If there was ever a fucking time to have the Skyrim button on the board, I'm just gonna run through this because this is dog shit incarnate. This game, yes, I would agree, this game's an actual piece of shit. It was about a girl. Well, of course it was. You wouldn't say something silly like that in any other case. I'm just going to run past them. Like, at this point, they deserve to die. But I can't give them the death they deserve. The worst Resident Evil game I've played. Fuck. You mean that or just because you're frustrated? I think I might mean it now. At this particular part, and, you know, it was made comment that the monkeys were the worst. Yes, they are. They have too much health for how hard they are to hit and how easy it is for them to stun lock you. Having 2 monkeys on you means you're dead. You don't get past them, you're just stuck and you're fucked. Rumspring is what a young Amish do. Oh, okay. Okay, before they join the church. Right. I've heard that before, I just didn't remember the term. So yeah, it's when they're like 18, they basically tell them, hey, you can go out into the world. And if you want to stay there, you can stay there. But if you want, then you can come back for like 1 year or something, right? It's like going to college. They're like, try out the regular life. We want to make sure that you know this is what you wanted.
I'm almost there.
It's like, it's just this one spot, though. Does Rebecca try and shoot them when you aren't playing as her? No. Well, she usually doesn't have a gun. Hard to say. I think they just stand there and take it, though. I'm pretty sure. Your family disowns you if you don't return? That would be expected. What I heard is that even if you do return, you're still kind of like a pariah at that point. They're like, wow, you went out, you left the life, huh? Didn't think this is what you wanted? You're thinking about maybe abandoning your family? That's what I heard on the down low anyway. Is that they're still pressured not to do it. But it seems like a good thing to make them do, because like Micers said, you know, you don't want the town or the visitor, whatever the fuck, it's the town. That was the one. The town situation going on. Are you saving? I'm on a legitimate copy. I can't save.
It just doesn't make sense.
Do you get money?
Do you
I would assume they give you some. Or you might even have some saved up already. I mean, they pretty much, out there, they pretty much only work. Can you move Billy so he can be further along so you don't die? No. Actually, that's a good question. Maybe. That's a really good question, but I'm not sure. I have a feeling not. Because you're right, you could just move ahead of the monkeys. The problem with them is the same with the... Oh, hold on. Problem with them is the same issue with a super small town. Anyone who does wrong is basically forced out. Right, yeah. Well, it's a tight community, but you'd have to do something pretty wrong. I think that's a good thing, though, because everyone knows that. It's kind of like, you know, we're talking about MMOs, and my life is all MMOs, so let's just go right into it. Back when World of Warcraft didn't have cross-server, you were basically on a small town on your server. Everybody knew each other. And because of that, there were ramifications if you were a fuckhead. Like ninja looting, for example. If you ninja looted from one guild, no guild wanted you. Your character's done. So no one did it. Because if you did it, you were fucked. You couldn't play with a group anymore, ever. Everyone knew who you were, or at least all the guilds that matters did. But as soon as they added cross-server stuff and auto-queue, everyone was just total assholes to one another. People would just AFK in the dungeons because they know there's nothing you can do about it. And worse yet, in those dungeons, any person I looked at, I basically just assumed was a bot. Because it felt like they were. I wonder how the Amish feel about weed. I know they're, at least up here, notorious for opium. Like, a lot of them are just into going into their fields and getting blasted. So you're pro-small communities. I don't know if there's a stance called pro-small communities that I would fit myself into. But I think that, having small communities is probably very beneficial for people. Like, this is a small community here. You guys never, well, I mean, within reason, act like fuckheads. What's up, Red Wolf? Help with what? Is this multiplayer? I don't think it is. I don't think there's any split screen. It's just meant to be puzzled around the two characters. Need to act up more then? I mean, I genuinely feel like most of you guys at least care about what goes on here, because that's where you spend your nights. Like, some of my fondest memories have been watching people come in and be pricks and then watching community just outcast them. What did the hurricane say to the coconut tree? Something about wind and blowing these nuts. Actually entertaining. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves. So held into the U.S. law, right? That's correct. Yes, they are. But that said, they're not policed that much, from what I've seen. Okay. I'm not an expert. I've driven through Amish country dozens of times. I've got relatives that have lots of dealings with the Amish. So it's my understanding and firsthand experience. I think we missed our pass there. But I don't... Oh, okay, I saw the turn off there. Like, my idea of it was basically the police stay out of the Amish areas because it's all farms and, like, little schoolhouses and stuff. They self-police themselves. If something bad happened, they'd show up. Like, if there was an actual crime that couldn't be ignored, they'd certainly show up and police it. But for the most part, it's handled internally. Hey, what's up, Dignan? Here it is.
Rebecca,
Oh, just in time.
hang on. I'll pull you up.
Thank you.
Very
mention it.
convenient, by
Just
the way,
keeping my word.
Dignan, to get here after we
promise to
get past the
cooperate with
first
you.
hour of me dying over and over again. Coming in for the good part. Nah, I can't say I do, Yogi.
This is Rebecca. Over.
Rebecca, this is Enrico. Have you managed to locate Cohen yet? Over. Rebecca, answer me.
No, sir. I have not found him yet. I'll continue to search for him. Over.
Grab my tattoo arm. It's extra powerful because it looks cool.
Rebecca,
My first mission, and I've already disobeyed orders. So much for my great law enforcement career. Oh well, I probably won't live long enough to worry about it.
That's some optimism.
Billy,
Good on you,
I
Rebecca.
just need to know. I need to know the truth. Did you kill 23 people? I'm not going to judge you. I just want to know the truth.
it was around this time last year.
Well, it wasn't even on the train. Okay, it was in the past. He killed 23
Our
people.
unit was ordered to Africa. to
Yeah,
intervene
very
in a
specific
civil war.
number.
Our mission was
Think
to
of
raid a
gangster shit
hideout
with
of
beards and
guerrilla
wagons,
forces
Jebediah's. Oh, that sounds great.
inside the
That sounds like fantastic trash TV. Don't worry if we forget about all this once the first game starts. Well, I'm sure that'll be explained, Holy Beard. Amnesia.
Some died from the heat. Others were killed by the enemy. In the end, only four
It
of
didn't
us
even matter.
survived. Only, there was no guerrilla hideout.
What do you mean?
The idiots in charge had us operating based on wrong information. But we couldn't just go back home empty-handed, oh no.
Oh,
Our
no.
leader ordered us to attack an innocent village.
He does kind of have Big Steve energy from Code Veronica.
Get rid of them! Kill them all!
Please, sir! Ceasefire immediately!
Shut up!
So he didn't actually kill anyone. He just got hit and maybe blamed. The world would be a better place with more Steve energy. Oh, no. You can't.
So did you execute those innocent people?
Forget about it. Doesn't matter anymore.
I mean,
That
from
was
that
then,
story, it
this
doesn't
is
seem
now.
like he killed anyone. It
Besides,
seems like he stood up to his
taking one
officer and got fucking dropped.
I'm not judging you, but it does matter. Look, now my people think you killed those MPs in the van, but I don't think you did. It was those zombie dogs, right? When they attacked
Yo, what's up,
the van,
Smooch?
you were able to
He's
escape.
built different. Yeah, he drives a Ford.
Isn't that right?
You don't
Is
get
Steve
it.
the weenie that
I've
has
only
two
got
guns?
choices
Yeah, and he
left.
holds them like
Either
that.
report to the Marines and serve out my
I
sentence,
can't!
or keep on running for as long as I
Father!
can. That's all.
I can't even do his lines. It makes my throat hurt. Oh, fuck me. Thank you. We can save before I have to run out here and fight this horde of asshole monkeys. We got the shotgun back now, too. So to point out, Wesker has a cheerleader pic in his desk of her, of course. Of course. It's an Easter egg. It's for fun. Oh, yeah, that's sweet, sweet lore. That lore that I do adore. Alright, so we can get our shoot gun back because these weapons are worthless. Yep, totally and absolutely worthless. Alright, how about a different trade? Can we make another trade? I will exchange my nothing for your pistol ammo that I'm having immense trouble trading. As you do. Oh, fuck's sake. That's not how this was supposed to go. Okay, can we move things? I hate this video game more than you guys could ever know. I think we got it. Alright, so pistol on. I guess she could maybe protect herself. Combine the ammo again. Oh, sick. Are you telling me that the boat had nothing to do with anything? Where did you even get that image? I feel like I should leave it a mystery for you now. Since you dicked me around. Did I end up saving? Fuck me, I don't remember. Let's just do it again anyway. The boat was a topic of conversation yesterday. It just happened to be what I had up when you asked me to send you a message. So that's what you got. Oh, yeah, we did just save this. Somebody brought up that, some guys driving a speedboat launched it onto the roof of someone's house, and it was quite the house and had to be pulled off with a crane. Very expensive speedboat, very expensive house. No one got hurt, thankfully. Who's next? Who wants some? Get some! Shoot that loser right out of the sky. What's going on back there? He tried to juke me out of my J-strap, not happening. When I first saw the image, I thought that was your house for a second. Yes, that monster estate on the island was my house. Maybe after I sell my Pokemon cards, but not till then. Yo, Phoenix, what's up, buddy? Eliminators. Eliminate them. Yes, she can't be trusted. She's gonna waste the ammo. I know she will. Alright, alright. I think we're safe. Why is that ape so strong? It's horrible. These monsters are honest to God fucking horrible. It's the Men's Warehouse, guaranteed. What's this shit? Some kind of awful puzzle? No amount of cunning can match the speed of my supple limbs. Oh, I'm so supple. My sharp wits allow me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Oh my god, I'm having a flashback of this puzzle. Jesus Christ. I am the king of all I survey. No creature can escape my grasp. I'm a snake. Even the mightiest of kings fall to my poison. I stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. I dance freely through the air, capturing legless prey. Yeah, I think we have to, like, figure out the circle of life here. And it moves us all. It's a circle of life. Hey, what's shaking, Goob? But there's some spiders around here. Get ready, Poe. Yep, look at that creepy boy. Yo, enough of that. Are you serious, dude? Oh, great. Now I'm out of ammo. Come down from there, you big bitch. Just ignore them. Yeah, well, she's following me around, so I didn't want to ignore them. And this is the price I pay. Wants to torture me. Is it torture to kill them, though, for you? Knife them. Okay, now you've lost your mind. Oh, great. Some cockroaches, too. These are going to be fun. This is going to be a real fun game over. Oh, fuck this fucking game. It makes me so mad. It makes me so fucking mad. We get to die now because this game is a big goddamn turd. Yeah, thanks for aiming. Dude, throw the goddamn thing. Throw it. Oh, now idiot's dead. Great work, dude. Yeah, I'm just going to run past him, and we'll come in here with a grenade launcher and handle the cockroaches.
Resident Evil.
This is a rough game in the worst possible ways. So mad. Yeah, the thing is, though, I know there's loot up here, so I need them to be able to carry said loot. Play some marbles. I'm about to lose my fucking marbles, Woogie. You could just ignore the monkeys. I mean, I guess, yeah, you're right. I'll just...
Split up.
Okay.
Oh. That button does that. You can kill the roaches, have no fear. I want at least one inventory slot, though. I'll give you $2 if you play Spinball. What about the hot chip, huh? You know, all I want to do is eat hot chip. You're right. What I should do is I should store them, and I figured if I killed the monkey... This is awful. I have made a critical mistake. I forgot. I mean, I might as well just restart it now. I've wasted 2 grenades. They heal up when I come back. Oh, for Christ's sake. Welcome, Peepo.
Resident Evil 0.
Throw it out. But maybe it's even better when it's old. I'll give you $3 if you ignore them and play Risen. Okay, the pool is coming up. Yes, this is the Steam version, Holybeard. Mm-hmm. 5 doll hairs on sale if you want to get yourself into some self-loathing. Wouldn't that be nice? For $5, you too could hate yourself. I bought the Quest protein chips, hot and spicy version for the first time. Took me for finish. They were not gringo friendly. I should check those out then. I love spicy. Love it. Jay Tuesday, I took your advice and I tried my regatta cheese today. Regatta, god damn it. Cottage cheese today. We had a bed of baby spinach, put the cottage cheese on top, diced up some tomatoes and some cucumbers, and ate it like that. was palatable. You ever done the one chip? I have not. No. It was $20 for the one chip on eBay, and that was not eBay, Amazon, and that was disgusting to me. Want to download Resident Evil 1 on the Xbox. Now there's a good game. They revoked all my free and gold games when I quit Game Pass, apparently. Petty as fuck. Oh. Wait, so when you get rid of your Game Pass, they take away everything, even if you come back? Yeah, the costume packs, because that's what this game needed. Well, sure, the game's a frustrating mess, but maybe if we put some costumes in there, people will enjoy it more. People love hats. Yeah, no, we have learned one thing, if only one thing. People love hats. Avoid on paprika is another good mix. I just have a problem with the consistency of cottage cheese. It's undeniable that cottage cheese has a great amount of protein for the calorie ratio. It's like 80 calories for, I think, like 15 grams of protein. Pretty damn good. But man, the texture is rough and tumble for me. There's a free t-shirt DLC. They're trying to get you to get your toes wet, man. Yeah, maybe if we get them with one t-shirt, they'll come in. It's a Jill sandwich t-shirt? Come on. Gotta eat with fruit. I'll try it. I was just avoiding sugar, Dignan. But I do have some fresh strawberries. Have you not installed that? Honestly, I didn't even see it. You know what I've learned? Bologna is just a flat hot dog. Okay.
I'll go alone.
Roger.
I can buy into that. We might be coming up on our first ads that I can take a break during. So maybe I'll do that. Fucking hell. Where's the best way to see this? I'm trying my darndest to match up my my breaks with ad breaks, since they've forced three minutes of ads on you guys per hour. Not that most of you guys are missing cubes, but, you know. The fuck is it under? Dashboard? Settings? We'll do that. Content, if we can call it that. Oh, no. I don't know what it's under. I think it's going to pop in a couple minutes here, though. So I'm just going to take a quick break before we run out here. Grab myself some water, maybe some fizzy waters. Do I have to go to Germany to sample this German bologna, or do specialty stores? I would imagine. Maybe butchers. Maybe you can order it somehow. Learn that buying whatever that is instead of Parmesan makes a world of difference. It's also like a $10 difference. That's a lot of money for cheese. Okay, all right. I will be back in just a second, guys. All right, welcome back, guys. Where's my controller? There we go. All right, what are we doing again? Oh, yeah, coming down this way. Hey, thank you, Phoenix and Boxin, and Jay Tuesday for the welcomes backs. And Yoggy, and Poe, and Buzz. This might be the biggest welcome back we've ever had. Let's celebrate. And Carrie, all right, this one's for you guys. Oh, yeah. Hey, Sir Magnum, what's up, buddy? Oh, sweet coconut water. No, not beer water. It's spring water with coconut flavor and natural carbonation. Low price, good flavor. No calories, no sugar or sweetener or anything. That's up my alley. I don't have to feel guilty about drinking as many as I want. Oh no, I got back just in time for the ad break, motherfucker. Well, that was poorly timed. Yeah, you guys thought you were hot shit before, huh? Huh? Oh, no. Leave him alone! Leave him alone! Is that it? 3 pistol shots? That's it? Let's hope that was worth our time. It was. We got a locker key. I'm sure that's going to give us something cool. Just like that, baby. Just like that. It's all right. It's all right. Well, you've got two idiots there, and one of them's got the gun you need, you know? You're kind of just stuck. Idiot number 2 gets leapt on. Idiot number 1 has no ammo, and he's just standing there picking his butt crack. It's a rough world out there. Alright, so there's an ammo cache up here. And maybe more. Control panel. Let's not touch it yet. I don't know what's involved. There's no need to touch things. These guns have been taken apart. I think I might go to bed. If you're tired, go to bed, man. Get that good rest. I think I can definitely say cutting back caffeine has led to better sleep. I mentioned yesterday I'm definitely getting more dreams, and someone mentioned that means it's more REM sleep. I think I believe it. I think that's definitely a real thing. Combine and good. I just assumed you were very enthusiastic about that welcome back. Welcome back! Let's see what's down here before we push the buttons. See, when you got a capital WB, I imagine the WB, you know? Oh, this is a 2-part puzzle. Fucking hell. All right, you got to bring them both anyway then, as it turns out. Here we go. Imagine how much better this game would be with an item box. If you could just store the stuff that you see, you didn't have to be constantly trying to juggle your crap around. I mean, it would be heaps better. I believe there were 2 first aid sprays I've missed so far because I didn't have space. One of them is permanently gone forever, and the other I've lost. They are pretty easy to juke. Not very smart, those spiders. Yeah, you can, but if you don't know when things are going to happen, that's tricky. Very tricky. Or like, I've got some things dropped in the lobby, because I assume I'm going back there, but I'll probably never be back here. Monkeys? There can be monkeys. We trapped in here now? No. So I can go trade her the shotgun for the grenade launcher, and then we can arm it. Hey, trade me. Trade me. And I can tell you why I'm being stingy. Because the first time I played this game, I screwed myself that way. So now I'm really scared to leave things behind. That's what it is. I've been punished for it before. Burn me once, shame on me. Burn me twice, shame on game developers. Ditch the grappling hook. I don't think you needed it since the train. You haven't, but I know you do. I know 100% for a fact you do, and I thought it was closer than this, but it hasn't been. Because that's the burn I'm talking about. I had to run all the way back. And the monkeys had spawned everywhere. Hell, they might have even been Crimson Heads or something. It was torture.
Battle sequence initiated.
That seems like a problem. Yep. Alright, we got hunters. Oh, yeah, plural. We miss you, Fox. Oh, look, I killed one, and the other one still can't land on me. Is it gonna kill me? Who knows? Tell me he's dead. Surely he's dead. Oh! And there's our key.
Battle sequence complete.
You can't just use the grappling hook to pull out brains. You should be able to, though, eh? Like you shoot him in the head and... Or like you could grab him and flip him on the ground and swing him around. Taking the next 2 days like usual, of course. Yep. And then next week, things are going to be funky. I'm talking funky like Funky Kong. Because next Thursday, I'm going to be going to the beach. So I think next... And on Saturday and Sunday, I'm probably going to take off. So I'm going to stream on Wednesdays and Thursdays when I'm not at the beach and take the weekends instead. Again, I'll put a schedule up just because it sounds confusing. But I'm trying to miss as few days as possible. Oh, here we go. I would think designing one of these classic Resident Evil games would be kind of easy. So much would already exist. You can white box it out. I'll be honest, I don't know the term white box. Getting one of the PS1 games I feel like would be very easy because you're just like taking a... I guess you build a background and take a picture of it, but you could build the picture as well. Like old point and clicks. Official start of a new job. Hey, grats. We'll get to the beach sometime before the end of the year. Wasn't able to last year. Yeah, man, you gotta take the time. Yeah, I wish I could get down more than once a year, but that's just how it works out. Maybe one day I'll have a beach house down there, and we'll just stream from the beach. You laugh, Woogie, you laugh. But, you know, those boat houses are pretty cheap. I saw one for 100K. Looked like a piece of shit. It was about to fall out. It was disgusting. Everyone in Resident Evil looks like they're going to have appendicitis, because they hurt, but they don't hurt that much. Like, ooh, I just ate some T-Bell. I'm not feeling so great. For a project? It would be a project, probably. It was like a shed, basically. A big shed on the water. That you can keep your boat in that I don't have. You don't want anything less than $1 million at the beach? Oh, at the Wildwood Beach that I'm going to... You probably wouldn't win anything than... I would say like 400K, because we're talking not houses, but condos. But you're right. Anything at that 100K mark is going to be in a shit location, probably getting washed away. I always feel great after Taco Bell. You take that back. Physically, I feel great, I guess. The mental toll is heavy, though. I guess we'll save again after that. They're loading us up. Do a Toki beach party weekend. Yeah, you coming down to Jersey, Poe? Hear me out, Poe. Atlantic City weekend. Is water warm in the Jersey beaches? It just depends on the temperatures. Last year, it was maybe like in the 70s. It was kind of cool, but once you were in there, it warmed up a little. I've never had it be like hot, like a hot day in a pool. I'm sure it can be. Buy one, get one 5-layer burritos. Ay caramba. I've only been to Atlantic City once, and I went there last year. Not for gambling, but we did gamble. I guess it was kind of for gambling. But it was more so just to see the city, and man, it was kind of a shithole. I mean, if enough people were interested, a rental house wouldn't be bad. We got a lot of Northeasterners here. It is New Jersey. Yeah, but like even worse than the usual Jersey affair. Because from what I understand, the casinos came in with big promises and just ravaged the town. Yeah, those were the days, Retsuo. Or you can get 2 spicy chicken sandwiches, 99 cents a piece. Oh, yeah. Atlantic City, come for the gambling, stay for the methadone clinic. Been 105-ish in Texas for 2 months. All of the water is warm. Sucks. Yeah, Texas sounds very warm in general. What's up, Joe? I did check out that arcade museum thing you linked, Judge. It was pretty cool. I think that was you that linked it. Or gave me a name. Yeah, speaking of Jersey, as soon as I mention it, Joe shows up. Next thing, Fed is going to be here. I guess we could heal. Again, I'm really out of space. Always with the out of space. I left something else on the ground, didn't I? Yeah, I did. There it is. It's shiny. You can see it's very shiny. Alright, we're going to pop the double green on him. And does he have his pistol on? Those beach houses are wicked expensive, though. Yeah, I was looking on that rental site, whose name has eluded me because Uber is stuck in my mind. It's just permanently lodged there. Airbnb. And I want to say anything that wasn't like a one-bed condo was like, I don't know, 800 to 1,000 a night. A cool place in Austin. If you come, I'd gladly give you a list. Sure. Yeah, there's a moderate chance. That's where my girlfriend lives. Ooh. But I don't know if I'll get down to it or visit or not. All you have to say is Jersey and we appear from the smoke. Did you fucking Taylor hams? Alright, so we've got junk all over the ground. There is a healing item here. I do have an extra healing item, so we can't leave that behind. Okay, so we have this key, too. Is this good? We'll take the key, we'll split up.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Now we're moving. Now we're moving and shaking. I'd need to ask you about that after stream, Joe. I'm not going to remember on. Is that in North or South Jersey? Yes, welcome, Taco Trucks. Ka-chunk. Oh, you don't need it anymore. Okay. All right. New room. What's in here? Zombos? Oh, no, it's a Leech Boy. He's got the Jurassic Park flute playing, too. So this thing takes a ridiculous amount of ammo to kill, so we ignore him at all costs. Yeah, that'd be great, Joe. It's north like 45 minutes from Seaside, which if you don't know is where Jersey Shore was filmed. Yeah, I don't know. I'll assume North Jersey. I can honestly say I've never seen an episode of Jersey Shore either. Oh, come on, another one? You can't expect me to kill these things, can you? They're horrible. Maybe the grenade launcher with the gas bomb does more damage. Fucking hell. We should save. I should probably save. We can save, and then we can make some suicide runs through here just to see what's in here. It's in all the first 2 seasons. It's probably pretty amusing if you're from Jersey. I bet there's a lot of tropes. You can look at it and be like, oh yeah, that fucking guy right there. Get him, Paulie. I wouldn't mind seeing a Resident Evil with Pauly Shore and Rob Schneider. They're probably both looking for work, too. Rob is a jerk IRL? We talking recent? When I saw him, like, what, 15, 20 years ago, he seemed pretty cool. But I know recently he's been a Twitter warrior. Albert Wesker played by Rob Schneider. My God. That would be horrifying. I don't even think I could stand him in any role. Always thought people liked him. I thought so too. Yeah, I've just seen a lot of political stuff. It's like, I think a lot of people in this actor-style role get rich. They run out of roles, so they're just sitting around like, well, people like me. I'm going to make a whole bunch of posts. When really, most of these people making posts on Twitter, if you met them in person, they'd probably be totally normal and maybe even quite nice. But as soon as they get on the internet, the stupid hat comes on. As someone permanently in my stupid hat, believe me, I can spot them. I know I'm late, but damn Rip Pee-wee, yeah. You're like 30 hours late, Joe. Come on, get with the times. What the hell do we even pick up in there? A vice handle? Okay. I'll just leave this here for now. Well, I think, yeah, outside of the Twitter stuff, Retsuo, that's totally true. You can be a great person as a celebrity, potentially anyway, you know, 99 out of 100 times, but you could make that one stupid-ass fucking comment to someone on a bad day, and that's remembered forever. But it didn't change Tom Cruise. Well, he started crazy, and he's still crazy, exactly. Although he does seem to have mellowed out a little bit. It's kind of sad. I liked crazy Tom Cruise. Yeah, sure wish I had some anti-poison now. Some antidote. Oh, we didn't actually get poison there. Okay. That was that shadow. Okay, so this is the fun thing about games like this. Yes, you can't see what's over there. Look at the tension when the shadow comes over. Is he running away from Scientology? A couple years ago, I know he was very deep still. He loved it. And they loved him. Oh, a piano. That must be... It's playable. Yeah, no, we're going to need Rebecca over here to play the piano for sure. That's her specialty. Oh, no, I misclicked. Hold on, let's watch it again. Fuck. She didn't even get to do her specialty. Oh, is that Magnum ammo for the gun I don't have? I can spot it from a mile away. And there's our damn battery. Was it addict and used to get to sober? I don't know if is that true? I'm not sure if that's true. It could be. I don't know. I hadn't heard it, but it would make sense. That's why I think that's why I'm questioning, because it's one of those things that sounds good. For the theory that he speaking about science, okay, that he knows Scientology speaks hurts his career. That makes sense. That makes like actual sense, not just sounds good sense. I mean, it kind of played into his character because he was so nuts. Would be awful. I think we need to try and kill this thing, though. And it will kill me because they are dicks. Oh my god, actually, okay. So these things took a lot of bullets. It looks like hitting them with fire is a great way to kill them. Some would say their kind ill like fire. Tom Cruise had a WoW addiction. I don't know if that's true. That's not the meme about him with SPs, is it? I mean, that dude was pumping out movies around that time. I guess I could see Offset, but he's like such a professional. Ugh. I think I would prefer someone to have a WoW addiction, though, over, you know, going the Rob Schneider route on Twitter. Nothing like self-destructing in front of the public. Hard to have a WoW addiction when it's hot trash these days. But imagine, Retsuo, you're like, I don't know, you're Tom Cruise, you're 60. And, you know, you just get into it. Maybe you haven't played a lot of games and it blows your mind, even with what it is right now. I face it, you're an addict to WoW. Not in many years, Dignan, thankfully. Sadly, I can say I never played with Tom. I avoided MMORPGs. Maybe in another life, Ducky. You think WoW is bad right now? You're probably not actually playing it right now. I played it last season. And no, it's in a better spot than it's been in. That's absolutely for sure. Dragonflight was an increase from some of the other low points. Like, I think now at least they have a vision for their game. And the vision has changed drastically. But it's not a bad vision. Played from 05 and 06. I played during that time. Alright, where's that med kit? Oh, there she is. Yeah, Dragonflight introduced a lot of cool things. I mean, mainly I didn't care for the raid stuff. We did it, but when I went back, we played a lot of the Mythic Plus content. And I hit, I think it was like 30:06. I broke 3K. That was my goal, having just picked the game up again for the first time in like, what, 6 years. And said, all right, well, this is absorbing enough of my free time, and I don't feel like I'm getting enough out of it, so it's time to trade it off for another Vice. Are we cool with this? How much save ink do we have? I got 4. Never even got to try BC before I had to quit. BC was cool, but again, I feel like while people love BC, it's where the identity really starts to muddy. It becomes very endgame focused. It becomes come in, do your daily quest focused. I played Guild Wars 2 not too long ago just to get some ideas. It's still up and populated. I'll throw it out again because some new people have joined. We have taken the dive into Final Fantasy XI on the free server Horizon, which is extraordinarily active. I can't promise how much play there will be, but it seems like there's some interest. I think that was where the game became what it was. It became super popular in BC. Frankly, it was super popular in vanilla, too. I think what happened with WoW is it came out during a time where video games were for fucking nerds. So when vanilla came out, it had immense numbers of nerds come pour into it. When BC came out, they were really pushing their advertising campaign. People had heard about it from their friends, and they started to trickle in and trickle in and trickle in. You know, like if you look at how WoW grows, it's like big spike, flatline a little bit, big spike. You know, Burning Crusade comes out, big spike, flatline for a while. Arena starts to take off at the end of BC, big spike. In terms of competitive scene, levels off a little bit. Wrath of the Lich King comes out, big spike. You know, and then I think it was like midway through Wrath, finally people got bored and started falling off. But even still, every time an expansion comes out, they have tremendous numbers. Oh, that productivity is going to be gone, J Tuesday. Enjoy it. I need a new addiction. Crack, sex, and booze and Pokemon packs is enough. Bring it on in. Also, Devoid, welcome to you. I forget if I said hello. I saw you, though. I remember the Mr. T commercials, too. I pity the fool who don't play the Night Elf Mohawk. Alright, so I think I did kind of see this one's going to be empty. So, yeah, we got to charge it up. Oh, no. It's going to be one of these stupid-ass puzzles. I have to trade something. But, like, those kind of advertising campaigns, I feel like, really opened up a lot of people to gaming. Let me put that back. The trading puzzle, it's a classic. Now, why I can't take all of these wine bottles and make Molotov cocktails, I don't know. Yeah, and I would imagine, I don't know what vanilla looked like, Micers, at the end, but there was a huge dip-off once BC was announced. I remember as soon as they announced Burning Crusade, tons of guilds fell apart, and people were just like, why am I playing? My gear's going to be replaced. Played DDO before WoW. What's it? Dungeons and Dragons Online? Yeah, I played a little DDO as well. My first was Ashran's Call. That's where the needle first went in. Then some Final Fantasy XI. Speaking of which, probably Ragnarok? Or, God damn it. Ragnarok. God, Ragnar, your name is, it's tripping me up, brother. Yep. No, it was immediate. And it happened again with Classic, too, which was so funny. It's like they didn't learn. I guess they couldn't learn because probably no one's still there in the original teams. Yeah, I played City of Heroes for a little bit. Ooh. Is it? No, that's shotgun shells. And some Anarchy Online, and what else? What else was out around that time? Maple Story. Yeah, the hero creator was great in City of Heroes. I found the game fell off for me after I'd played for a while. It's like the appeal was making the hero. Yeah, no, you're right. They weren't going to, but the bummer was Naxxramas hadn't been out that long. So, like, for me, my guild was trying to progress through Nax still at that time. And the moment they announced it, it was like literally that week. We went from 40 people to like, I think it was like 26 people. It just blew off. Well, that's right. Dark Age of Camelot and Vanguard. I played both of those. Dark Age of Camelot, my computer couldn't run, though. I remember playing an Animist at like 5 frames per second for a while. EQ2 was after WoW, wasn't it? Vanguard probably was after WoW as well, I think. Yeah, I know it was. How about Tibia? No. Funny enough, though, at least last year I saw Tibia had a very active community on Twitch. Alright, take stuff back to the Horde. Yeah, Vanguard had a lot of neat ideas, and it had a horrible launch. Played Tibia for 8 years. Oh, sweet Christ. I really don't know much about it. I think from what I saw, it almost looked a little bit like Tome. Which is a high compliment. What are we going to to do here? I can take the shot. Well, yeah, we could maybe do this. Exchange for the shotgun, which also has ammo right now. Shit. All right, fuck it. You can take the ammo. I just need space to ferry things around. But I also need killing capabilities. God, Grail, I haven't heard that name for a long time. Very long time. Did I screw this up? I should have the grenade launcher. Instead, I have the grappling hook, which I cannot grapple people with. There were a lot of MMOs around 2008 that were supposed to be big. The Conan one was really big. Aeon was pretty... Well, was Aeon... Yeah, Aeon should have... No, Aeon I think was more like 2009. Rift, I feel like, was a little later than that. You played Grail Kingdoms? No, I think I might have tried for like a brief time. Like, I was jumping around at that point between a lot of, particularly around a lot of the KMMOs. Because they were free to play and I was a broke-ass kid. Yeah, that checks out. Aeon was probably like 2009, 2010 then. I liked Rift a lot. I liked the way that they handled classes. I felt like the content was boring for me because it was a lot like WoW, which I had played so much of. Well, and not just WoW, they also had the public quest thing, which Warhammer Online did, and I had played a bunch of that too. But yeah, the classes were exciting. I like a good class system is all a good class system plus challenge in combat is really what pulls me into an MMO. Which is why I love 11 so much. And 11's got room for improvement. It's not perfect, but it's a lot of really fun character combinations. There's a lot of work to get your classes set up right. It was Warhammer I'm thinking of. Warhammer was a sad story, because Warhammer was very cool. Warhammer Online, that is. In the beta. And they decided... So the way Warhammer Online worked was... I think there were like 4 major zones, and the further into the zone you went, the more the PvP conflict area was. But there were quests that kind of worked against each other in the zones, so that it felt like it was a battle going on. And they were public quest style, like load cannons to fire at enemies charging on the other side of this canyon. Shit like that. But as soon as the game launched, they decided to make the battlegrounds have an experience component. So everyone just leveled in Battlegrounds because it was the fastest way to go. I think I need to get her up here, for fuck's sake. All right, Micers, we're going to do this. And unfortunately, that just killed the world entirely. It was a real shame. Here, Micers, I'm leaving it. We'll leave it. I'll leave the ink, too. See where this goes. Another bag full of garbage. Well, what do the guys say? I hate this game. I know you do. But I think you're right. I think the grappling hook has been carried for too long. I know where I need to use it. Yeah, Old Republic single player was fantastic. Some of the stories in there were on par with some of the best single player RPGs out there. Really, all I wanted from the Old Republic was just, let's say, like a 4-player multiplayer, like co-op for dungeon-style stuff. Aw, that sucks, J Tuesday. A lot of fun classes in Warhammer as well. Yeah, ESO always bounced off of me. I never felt too attracted to that one. Oh, you're kidding me. This thing just spawned when she came in? Fuck off. I literally just came through this shithole. Alright, well, we'll switch on over here. Now I remember why we don't come back to this one. Yeah, no, it was great, Micers, but I felt like everything outside of that was just poorly done. It's like, it didn't need to be an MMO. I'm just gonna die fighting this thing. Yep, I can already tell. All because I went back for the grappling hook. Micers, why did you do this to me? Micers, why? Why? Okay, we're safe. You kill that guy? No, he'll just chill here, but we can kill him. I found out the Molotov cocktails are quite good for him. Should have wheeled it in, just made it co-op? Yeah, like there's no reason it couldn't have just been a co-op game. Where, you know, you decide, oh, I'm in my story and I would invite my friend who's in the same area or something like that. Hey, what's up, Rose? How's it going, dude? Oh, I'm lost and scared now. Okay, she needs to go this way. Yo, what's up, Rampage? It was fun. I've had an MMO. I'm glad you enjoyed it. At the end of the day, that's what matters. Not what I have to say about it. Alright, let's get the stuff. There's some herbs in here. That hurts, but I'm here to relax, oh no. Time to pump that ibuprofen. Combine. Alright, so there's one. Yeah. Are those the same health kits? Whoa, look at that. From different angles. Alright. What's Bozo got going on for him? Did she bring the gas? She did. It's so unnecessary that I have to do all of this micromanaging of the inventory. It's not a fun aspect of the game. Let's get the grenade launcher on in case trouble comes afoot, too. Was there anything else here? Lab equipment? They make a Motrin and Tylenol together now. It's the best thing for any pain. I'm hesitant to step away from what works for me. I love ibuprofen for my migraines. If I catch them before they kick in, it usually wipes it right out. Huh, there's human bones. That creepy little fucking piano. Oh, shit. What the hell are these things? 20 Vicodin is all you need? Never tried Vicodin. I had my wisdom teeth out at one point and they gave me some. But I had some really bad weed experiences. And at that point in my life, I was very paranoid that any sort of drug like that was going to fuck with me. Oh, shit. Okay, we have the handle here. Yeah, I gotta run back real quick for the handle. I'm sure another enemy's already spawned. What'd you use for the wisdom teeth pain? Just ibuprofen. Yes, Pathy, still on Kenya time. Yo, Pathy, thank you for that T3 sub, brother, for 61 years. What a legend you are. Stars. Yeah, just over-the-counter ibuprofen. I think it was like 600 milligram. Those were enough. Needed the painkillers. I mean, when ibuprofen was not kicked in, I needed it too. They numbed me up and then were like, "Oops, we forgot to give you these. Can you take them now?" And I tried to take them, but my whole face was numb because I had all 4 sides taken out, and I had 2 extra wisdom teeth too. They had to get down for. It's the beach this weekend or next weekend. Yeah, the girlfriend's up this weekend. She'll be here Saturday. So I'll take Saturday and Sunday off. We'll stream Wednesday instead of taking off Wednesday next week. And then Thursday I'll be down at the beach. Wisdom teeth, they should sedate you. I didn't mind it. I think, from what I understand, if your teeth are impacted, which for any that don't know mean that the bottom teeth bottom wisdom teeth are attached to the jaw, so they have to actually saw the jaw a little bit, then I was told you have to, at least in Pennsylvania, legally be put under. Because it's such a sensitive area. If you're struggling around or anything and they fuck it up, they can paralyze part of your mouth. You got extra wisdom teeth, and they let you take it. Believe it or not, J2's to add 2 extras. When they got up there, they found a 3rd. And I've been since told there's a 4th now. Yep. No, I'm the same with the no sedation on 4. Tooth Fairy had to pay. Yeah, right. Ah, fuck this. Get them off me. Damn, you mutant. They're just called calcium deposits. But they, you know, they're teeth. They guess they would have been teeth. I do not like this. Toki, lots of extra teeth, Long Dong, slayer of dogs and horses and children. Wow. It's a little harsh. Of course, it was that back room. Wake up and it's over. Yeah, I don't know. I get nervous about that kind of stuff, I guess. Like, what if you don't wake up? I mean, I know it's probably an extreme rarity. I think, Woogie, what I would like is for them to tell me they're not going to gas me, and then just out of nowhere come and grab me, hold me down, and give me the gas, you know? That way I don't have any expectation leading up to it. Means you're smarter. It means I would have been smarter. Oh, great. One of the 3 fucking tablets. We're getting this game for Christmas 2002 with original Animal Crossing, one of the 2 Resident Evil games I didn't beat, along with Code Veronica. Code Veronica's worth your time. This one's horrible. Sorry to hear you got this for Christmas, but at least you got Animal Crossing as well. That game kicked ass. 2002, that would have been the GameCube Animal Crossing, the first one released in the US, right? I think there was an N64 one in Japan we never got. Maybe. I had to be under twice in my life, and both times my eyes were pulled out. Oh, you told me about that. Oh. When was the last? You know what? No. If my eyes were getting pulled out of my head, they can sedate me. Yes, I will allow that. It's the same game, but on 64. Oh, I see. Okay. Cried blood for a week. I bet you get some cool pictures out of it. Game Boy version. Was there a Game Boy version? Alright. Well, we got plenty of shit to carry out now. What else have we done? Surely there's somewhere else we've been. GameCube, I see. Okay. Yeah, GameCube version was great. I think that was the first time I ever realized I was addicted to video games. I remember sitting in my high school class, and all I could think about was what items Tom Nook was going to have when I got home. Hey, Toki, may I ask how you came up with your name? I love how wholesome and real you are. Well, thank you, Dean. Wholesome. I don't know if I've been called wholesome before, but I'll gladly accept that. Well, when I played World of Warcraft, I named myself Toki, and I always told people it was because I played a hunter, and Toki is the Korean word for rabbit. Okay? But that was a lie. That was a total lie. It was a good lie and a believable lie. It wasn't until years later that it came out that, just like any good name, in fact, any of the best names, it came from an anime. Stolen from an anime. Yes, Liratov, welcome. Soon to be Final Fantasy XIV player when Vane gets back. It is from Hokuto no Ken, Fist of the North Star. The other brother of Hokuto, Toki. Alright, we're gonna run through here. It's a wholesome lie. There you go. And she's already a 14 player. You just have to knock 3 numbers off of that. Yeah, Vane sent me a DM. He was watching. I guess we were streaming it on Discord after I talked to you earlier. And so I wanted to try and get Micers set up. And he took to it like a duck in the water, and Skarn set up. And all the other fun people that are going to be playing. And he saw me screen sharing it and knew what it was. So he was like, I'll be back on the 4th, mark it. Toki could be used for a 420 reference. Oh, yeah. No, you could do like T-O-K-E-Y for 420 Toki it. Here to help make the stream unwholesome. And thank you, Rose, for being my balance, my counterweight. Gotcha. No, I did not get my name from Metalocalypse. Nor have I seen much of that show. Alright, what do we got that we can drop here? Not a whole lot, really. I guess we could... Like, I should heal her, but this is a total waste. Yeah, I know. People always tell me that, but it's hard. Being that I was bombarded. Like, imagine having a name that you love and you're recognized by, and I don't know, it has some meaning to you, and then all of a sudden a show comes out using that name, and then every time you ever try to make your name on any platform, suddenly it's taken. It's gone immediately. Hell, my name was taken on fucking 11's private server. Ever watch the Adult Swim show Home Movies, made by the same guy? I didn't realize it was made by the same guy, but I've seen it, yep. Home Movies is hilarious. I actually totally forgot about it until you mentioned it, but it was classic.
This way.
Okay.
I'll go check over there.
Okay.
Okay. Okay. So, what have we accomplished? I can get the battery, kind of. Sorta. I can't get out of there, though. Without being stuck. Maybe we can go put this away, though, just so it's in the right spot. I don't have to fight the cockroaches. Did we save? Oh, yeah, we saved. Yeah, Joe's gonna be taken. Okay, that's too common of a name. Spitting cum bubbles. Okay, wow, that's a hell of an arcade game. Thunder Horse. Is that gonna be your name in 11, Pathy? Pathy committed to playing, too. NJ Tuesday. It's gonna be quite the squad. For about 5 minutes until you guys see what it is. And realize it's a little too hardcore. It's a little too much. Oh wow, pistol ammo, you spoil me. It is. It's very slow. I think if you want to enjoy the game, you have to think of it like a clicking game, like Cookie Clicker almost. Or a Tamagotchi. You're like playing a Tamagotchi MMO. The Italian Stallion. That's Rocky. Yes, Fenric Fox. Thank you for that raid and welcome to the Raiders. We all have to be the same level. You don't have to be. To appropriately get experience points together, you should be. Otherwise, it makes it really bad. However, every character can actually be 15 characters. I think there's 15 jobs you get to pick from. And they all are leveled independently on the same characters, so if everyone's ahead and someone's behind, it's not impossible someone could level an alt job. Hey, what's up, Fenny? How we doing tonight, man? Speaking of Final Fantasy, Fenric is playing Final Fantasy VII, which is my favorite Final Fantasy. Sore and sleepy, oh no. Are you playing right now, Sumdum? Yeah, it's bad. You get used to it, though. You do get used to it pretty quick. Downloaded Elder Scrolls Online, it was free. On Epic, is it a good game? I don't like it, no. But Joe likes it. I got to the Gold Saucer, where they charge me to save. That's true, but you can also play that that Hoops game, or the snowboarding game. Trying to play it, mostly overcoming adversary on first logging in. That's honestly the Resistance. It's also hard to figure out what buttons to push. I should point out the Horizon launcher has plugins you can use, some of which might be a little cheaty. I haven't fully configured it yet. I gotta talk to K-Bob or Vortex. I know they've played quite a bit. I've heard it's good. I said I didn't like it. And then I immediately said, but Joe likes it, so it is something people have enjoyed. Yeah, I think any game can be good with a group of people for sure, too. Alright, so what do we do there? I plugged that hole up. We can go for the battery, but then we get locked in. Maybe we need 2 people? Oh, that's perfect. Yeah, actually, okay.
Come on.
Okay.
Yeah, with 2 people, I can get the battery, and then the piano can be played again, hopefully to open the door again, maybe. Is SSX tricky on this Horizon thing? What the hell? Those are very different games. You're all wild with this 11 talk. I have been very wild. You should have seen me before stream. You should have joined that Discord channel. Skarn asked me something about how you heal, and I went off on like a 20-minute tangential rant about how food works and how in the original game, the economy spiked due to some exploits. Which fortunately we won't have to deal with. It made the food wildly overpriced. They love putting the mansions in these games, Rose. They know it sells. I was there. Mm-hmm. Maybe it was Addy that pointed it out. I don't remember. It seems so long ago. All I can think about is playing it now, you know? It's one of those games.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
Let's see if we can do this. I'm not sure if this will work or not. Oh, the needle's absolutely in. I'm going to have to find a nice balance for the next 2 days. Because I can tell myself I'll only play with our little group. But, you know, I'll always find other things to do. Plus, whenever I play with a group, I always like to make sure I do as much as I can to help the group by improving whatever needs to be done as much as possible. Which means making sure my character is most efficient as possible. Well, if we finished early, I would have streamed it, probably. Oh, shit. So maybe the other way around for this? She has to go in there because she can't play the piano? Okay, there's no need to get upset. There was no need for that. That was childish. Yeah, I thought so too. Somebody else mentioned that maybe Claire could play. What's up, Kazzy? Puzzle failed. The player character is too shit at piano. You know, we rolled the dice. We were not nat on it. Mm-mm. All right, let's try this the other way. Maybe we take the battery here. We can play it again. I mean, it doesn't make any sense because the door should be powered by. But I think the battery's dead anyway. Oh, man, just look at those puzzles. God, what great puzzles. I'm sure it's going to work now that he's playing, because he wouldn't play it before. Lovely. Alright, we solved the puzzle.
Come on.
Roger.
Now we just have to get through the leech field again. Like how they say exactly what it is on the wall. It's a piano bar. Because there's a bar and there's a piano. You put the two together, what do you got? Anyone playing right now? I'm not sure. I was trying to heckle Micers into getting to my level so that we could play after stream. I think Skarn's in bed. I tickled out of him that he has an early schedule now. I know it was early. I didn't know how early, though. Sounds like he's old man Skarn. He crashes out at like 7 p.m. now. We're going to wake up to you playing at 7 a.m.? It's entirely possible. Although, if you have to wake up at 7 a.m., you should have been in bed long ago, bucko. Alright. Can we examine this? A standard battery. It looks like it can be used to power. Okay, maybe it's not dead. I was sure it would be, but here we are. Things are looking up, folks.
You stay here.
Okay.
We're really on 6 hours. Oh man, I can't do that. I'm like, with this no coffee shit, or I guess I'm down to half coffee, and I think I'm cutting a little below that at this point. But 7.5 hours feels like enough because I'm getting better sleep. But anything less than that, it's gonna be rough. Like if you guys think I'm a jumbled up mess on stream, you should see me without sleep. It's like watching an intoxicated person stumble through the lawn. You better be charged up. Because I don't know what else to do, damn it. Last 2 nights I've gotten about 3 to 4 hours of sleep. Ugh. Sounds like a good watch. It could be. It's like nonsensical. It's not like wild and crazy nonsensical. It's like you can't follow the line of thought because it's so screwy. I wonder if it would do anything with this or if this is just for lifting purposes. Can't do less than 5, but more than 6 and I'm good. Do you get the opposite? Like if you did 8, would you feel sluggish and shitty? We ride this bad boy up, or what's the purpose of that? Fuck, sleep, smoke, crack. No, thank you. I can do 12 on the weekend, no problem. Oh, no. That's dangerous, then. Oh, no. Okay, it's the shit again. All right, you want it, you got it. Let me save before we get too deep here. We are getting a little low on save ammo, but I know where we can get a couple more, I think. Alternate those saves. It's a requirement. Save ammo? Fuck this game. I like the save ammo. Although it really doesn't feel that tight. Like, the only time the save ammo ever felt tight was the first game. Maybe if you're doing, like hard mode and there's less of them, it's a thing. The first game I ran out of save ammo a couple times. Most notably, after you come back from the cabin or whatever out back. Going up. For almost a year and a half, I've had insomnia. I just slept the past several nights, and it feels so good. I forgot what refreshed feels like. You know what caused the insomnia? Any idea? Why would we need to do this, I wonder? Unless there's something we need to push the box on here. Stress. Oh, shit. Work-related? Life-related? Don't want to share-related? Like the idea of having multiple save points, but only so many items to activate them. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that. Kind of like you have to kindle the bonfire, but you've got limited lighter fluid. But you can always go back there and save. Wondering why they had us do this. Went to bed stoned, and I woke up stoned thinking I was tired. Once the sleep haze wore off, I felt amazing and still high as fuck. Jesus. Oh, no. Mostly work, but relationship was stressful. Oh, yeah, that'll do it. I hope you're through the shit. No more of the shit, please. So what, does moving this do anything? So but maybe there's a third level. Why would you have this here? Okay, I've got a really stupid idea. You guys know I like my stupid ideas. I mean, I could get the box off up top, too. I think that's what they want me to do. I just don't know what to what end. Alright, yeah, no, we'll do that. I'm going to ignore that. The stupid idea was I was going to try to bring the elevator down on top of the box and crush it. But my intuition is telling me I need the box up top. Because in order to move the box, we had to bring this down. It makes more sense that they would put more puzzliness on taking it up. I don't have anything for Mac. I don't know. Does it say anything on their site about it? Or can you use that, what's that thing called? Wine? Dude, the real play would be to get it to work on the PS2 somehow. Okay, can we push up? It's too dangerous. Ah, shit. Okay, so that is definitely not it. I do not have to... Are you serious? Come on, you know you want to push it. All right, well, let's try breaking it then. Ooh, not too far. Okay, you went too far. Well, one way or another, let's get Rebecca up there. She doesn't have to be up there, but... Oh, out of the way, you fool. There's no way this actually does anything. That would be ridiculous. I was thinking maybe if we push it out up here, we'd have somewhere new to hop to. But, yeah, nope. Breaking the elevator is the obvious choice now. How does that wine stuff work? It's like a virtual box of windows, is it not? Come on, push it. Do it now. What are you waiting for? This could also be a puzzle we need to do later, but... I am convinced that putting it under the elevator is not going to work, and I have to prove to myself that. At least I lose my mind. Not worth it to do it that way? Oh, really? Oh, now I really fucked up. Oh, now I really fucked up bad. Well, what the shit, man? Why would I possibly want this? See, to me, pushing it up here and then, like, being able to stand on it maybe and grab the key. In fact, that sounds brilliant. If that would be the case. You don't screw the pooch. I did by accident. Oh, excuse me. Had good luck with Virtue Box. It's free, but you need to install Windows on it and have an 86X Mac. Oh, okay. He will push it here, so I think there's a way to unfuck it. I don't understand why he wouldn't get it on the lift. It could have been off-center, maybe. Alright, let's bring it down. Because if there was going to be a water key, it would make so much sense that it would be in the fountain. Perhaps at the top of it. Quite an annoying noise. Wow, wow, wow. Wait a minute. Do you see what I see? A loot. A loot. It's on top of that fucking pillar. They almost just had me waste another 10 minutes pushing this damn thing around. Unnecessary, I say. Watch, this still won't be the solution. Dude, come on, push it up there. Don't fuck around. What are you doing? You can see it. There's something sparkling up on the top there. I can see it. Yeah, see, it's a tablet down there. So, of course, you should be able to push this up. Don't do it. Thank you. I think there's just some weird collision stuff here. No, you need to... Billy, come on. Will it push in? Alright, there we go. There we go. That checks out. So they gave us this area up here to be able to peer down. Unfortunately, we are still missing one of them. Now, what do we have? We've been to all the areas now. Is that true? I mean, there's like another pool blocked off with the cockroaches, but that's not going to help us. Oh, wow. She's right by the cockroaches, actually. I didn't realize that. So we've got another shortcut up to the clock room. Oh, that's how that connects. Okay. Oh, no, that makes sense. I thought there was another door. Wasn't there an aqua door or something we had to open? I guess not. It's not out here. So we have one more puzzle somewhere to find. And I'm going to guess it's probably... well, I guess the basement already gave us a tablet. Yeah, that was in the armory. Hey, little help here? What other tool do we have? Do we have any tools? Didn't I have a key or something? I feel like I had a key on somebody. Key for a cabinet, I think it was called. Yeah, we did, actually. Okay, so that's probably where the last one's at. Unless I already used it, which is possible. Yo, what's up, Box? How you been, dude? Long time no see. Long time. I beat you to it. That was my reunion phrase. Can't believe you just walk in and steal it. Take the words from my mouth.
Come on.
Roger.
Come on, follow me.
Come on, Roger. Come on, follow me. 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 Come on, follo
No, I'm sure we had a cabinet key, didn't we? Where would I have used that? I bet I just chucked it on the floor somewhere.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
Oh, you know what? We can look at the map, and we can see what items... Somehow? Yes, there it is. Okay, so I somehow left this all the way down there like a huge idiot. Do you think the McRib is coming back this year? No way. No. Do I wish it would? Absolutely, Rose. I dream about it every night. But the McRib is gone. We had our chance. 2 saves left. Yeah, I'm not going to waste them just yet.
Let's go.
Yeah.
I think with them last year having said, this is it, this is the final print of the McRib, they're kind of obligated at this point, you know, not to. But I would be willing to bet that even though they said it won't be back, give it like 5 years. I'd say 5 to 10 years you'll see a return run. They'll be like, you guys thought it was gone? Well, guess again. Your favorite deliciously mediocre pork sandwich is returning to select McDonald's is near you. If you want to get it otherwise, I think you got to go to Germany. Where they have the McRib year-round. Or as we call it, the Promised Land. Did I really leave the key right here? What a foolish maneuver. Oh yeah, they'll absolutely bring it back. What if it's plant-based when it comes back? I mean, if they could make it taste just as mediocre, that would be fine. You know it wouldn't. Considering how much people seem to like the Ribwich, they would they refuse to bring it back? Seems questionable. So here's what I'm looking at, Kazzy, okay? The first year the McRib came back, let's see, was 2019. That was the first return of the McRib sandwich in the U.S., I want to say, for about a decade, and even then, I believe it was only like a small promotion. So they had their, like, hoorah since early 2000s, late 90s, in 2019, right? They brought it about every year after that, and every year the hype died down a little bit each time. And this most recent one was pretty lukewarm. So my thought on it is, they realized, okay, we made a lot of money at first with it, and now it's just, you know, it's a yearly occurrence. We don't really care that much. So if we give it another 5, 10 years, then they'll have another big return, and wow, the sales pop right off again. I say just make it a permanent item. You know, they're charging you, at least pre-meat spike, they were charging you like $6 for the goddamn thing. Call it a pork burger here. Interesting. Yeah, Grunt got into a discussion the other day, and I had to keep my hands off the keyboard because I have very strong thoughts on this, but Grunt got into a discussion in his stream the other day about how burgers are sandwiches or something like that, and what the distinguishing factor was, because a burger can be chicken, it can be, you know, all kinds of other things. Now, it is wrong, because to me, a burger is a sandwich, right? But a burger is specifically a beef sandwich, you know, with cheese. I guess it doesn't have to be. It could just be the beef sandwich with the toppings. But the key is the beef patty. And then when you have a chicken burger, it's a burger, but chicken is replacing the usual meat, right? Or if you had, I don't know, a crab burger or something. Is a hot dog a sandwich? No. We've gone over this so many times, Peepo. This is low-level stuff, man. The hot dog has a flap, right? It's got like a hinge on it. So no, it's not a sandwich, dude. A sandwich is 2 separate things sandwiching something together. It's a stupid hill to die on. You're going to look foolish. Perhaps not as foolish as me, but I'll take you down with me. So if you want a hot dog to be a sandwich, you have to cut the hinge. Until you do that, you don't have a sandwich. You've got a roll. A sub sandwich is on the same kind of bun. That's why they call it a sub, though, right? I feel like calling it a sub sandwich is like something people do to specify what it is, so you have an idea of what it is. But it's really just like, I'm going to Subway to get a sub. I'm not going to Subway to get a sub sandwich. Like, if you just say sub, that's, you know, is a cheesesteak a sandwich? No, because a cheesesteak also comes on a roll, like a hoagie roll. Former Supreme Court Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg ruled that a hot dog was a sandwich until a higher authority decided otherwise. Her ruling stands. Well, she was a fool. I'm sorry. God rest her soul. I don't know much about her other than she was beloved, but she was wrong. You can be beloved and intelligent and be wrong. We work on a language built with definitions. If you start muddying these definitions, you've ruined the point of communication. You just destroy them. You might as well not even have the word a hot dog. What would you like? I would like a mixed meat sandwich, please. Just mix it all in and throw it in there. I just mean that it seems popular enough for a staple menu. I'm wondering why they did not do that. It's a profit margin thing, or perhaps it's prepared differently enough to their regular patties. I can give you an answer for this too, Kazi. Yes, I care more about the McRib than most people you will meet. Get it? Meat? The McRib comes from specifically the pork shoulder. So the pork shoulder, when the prices are generally low, they bring the McRib back. That was the main reasoning. When pork shoulder goes high, they take it away. That was originally it. Which is why I think in Germany, I think pork prices are at the point where they can do it year-round. But, you know, it is also a marketing ploy, too. That's absolutely true. Even the language experts have issued a verdict. Merriam-Webster came down on a definition on the side of, yes, a hot dog is definitely on the side of a sandwich. These experts are idiots. This is why I don't trust any experts. It's 2 or more slices of bread or a split roll. Well, yeah, you know what? These definitions change all the time. All the time. They're fools. Woogie Boogie, thank you for gifting that sub to Cock Sandwich. I'm sure the sandwich comes on 2 separate pieces of bread, so it can be sandwiched between 2 things. You don't get sandwiched between one thing. You get crushed. Thank you, Holy Beard. Thank you for keeping this on the side of simplicity. Boys, ready for your cock meat sandwich? Alright, I gotta figure out where the hell this key's going. What a locker key. McDonald's affects the world food economy quite literally. When they put something on their menu, they use the world's supply of it. No doubt. I mean, there's so many restaurants. I heard that McDonald's also, for their fries, uses a very particular kind of fry. Or potato as well. It's not like they can just use any. So they probably have, I think it's a type of Idaho with a particular grain type on it, so it cuts easily. So I imagine that state is like 90% funded by McDonald's. Maybe I'm just getting older, but pineapple on pizza doesn't bother anymore. It tastes great. There's no reason to let it bother you. I'm sure putting your dick between 2 slices of bread is someone's fetish. I guarantee it is. All right, let's think about this locker for a second here. You know what? Maybe we've got more save stuff down here, too. Pineapple and pizza's Pog? It sure is. It's pure degeneracy. Spoken like someone who's never tried it. I mean, if you wanted to try a piece of pizza and you had never tried pizza, I would not have you try a pineapple pizza. That'd be crazed. It's definitely all about the northeastern greasy-ass flat pizza. Is this the locker here? How lucky would that be? The door is busted. Never mind. Here, a burger is a burger if it's on a bun. That's it. Like a burger bun? So you don't have, like, a chicken sandwich? You don't go to McDonald's for a sandwich, you go there for a burger. You say, so you get a chicken burger when you go to McDonald's. I think, Kazi, that's exactly what spurred Grunt's conversation, because he's New Zealand. So you guys probably have, you know, you're the big brother there. New Zealand's the little brother. All of my New Zealand followers just left. Chicken burger, hearsay. That's a classic right there, Rose. Ah, Grunt was here for it. Grunt, I hope you were here right when I started this conversation about you, too. You bastard. Holy shit, did that one-shot the monkey? Nice. Ostrich burger. Hell, I'd try it. It just seems to me that anything that you have to specify the meat type on makes it totally okay. Like, if you said, I want a chicken burger, that's totally okay with me. Because it's a burger, which a burger is ground beef, but you're specifying chicken, which then says, oh, it's not made with ground beef, it's made with chicken. Just got here? Yes, we are. Well, I brought it up specifically because of you, and I went on a whole dumbass tirade about it. Because I was like, okay, I don't type that much in people's chats usually, and I wanted to type a wall of text about it. I was like, you're trying to play a fucking retro game. You don't want to look over and see a wall of text. I could tell you didn't want to have the conversation anymore. And I'm like furiously over here like, no, there's a very clear and concise thing about this. Okay, the burger is a burger, and if you put chicken in front of it, then you know it is that former thing but switched with chicken. That's it. It's simple. Or if you want to do a fish burger, sure. They'd not assume you want beef patty and cheese, you'd specify. So if you guys went to McDonald's and said, I want a cheeseburger, they would not give you ground beef with cheese. They'd ask you to specify and be like, do you want a chicken burger? What about the McDouble Down? McDonald's, you mean the McGangbang? A cheeseburger is a menu item. Okay, okay. So if someone was grilling and you just said, I want to, no, grilling I feel like is too specific. It's a personal situation where they're going to ask you regardless. If you went to like a chili, well, you know, those are menu items. Usually you'd say menu items. The reason I like cheeseburger is because over here people call cheeseburger just the standard thing, right? Or like they'll call it a hamburger sometimes and they want cheese on it still. But even then, ham. And it's not even fucking ham. All right, we're supposed to be playing the game. Is it the McGangbang? I've always heard it called the McDouble Down. McGangbang was, for me, like 2015-ish. So, I don't know. I don't know what came first. Regional. It's an easy topic to go on a tirade about. It is, because I think what makes these such volatile topics, Grunt, is it's regional. Like, you know, we both speak English, but each area may have words that we have totally different definitions for or expectations for. So it's like 99% the same, and then that 1%'s like hitting a rock, and it's like, wait, but we speak the same language. Why don't you understand this? And it's just, you're just from a different area, that's all. What's up, Meta? Was the patty was used hamburger steak, which was premium cattle at the time. Oh, there we go. There we go. I'm gonna be real. I've picked this level so clean that I have no idea where a locker would be. I can't think of a single place that I interacted with that was a locker. And I'm so sick and tired of walking around this mansion. It's been 4 hours. Mix it up with a KFC sandwich. Oh, the KFC Double Down, yeah. So the McGangbang is kind of an unofficial name. At some McDonald's, you could say it and probably wouldn't get a weird look from people that have worked at McDonald's that have told me about this. But it's a McChicken. Let's see. I believe it's no. You get a McDouble. Yeah, okay. You get the McDouble, you get the McChicken, and you put the McChicken between the McDouble. There we go. So it's just 2 sandwiches, but one's a double, so it can go on either side. It's ripe for debate. It is. It's something we're all somewhat experts on, too, as we all do it a lot. Sounds delicious. It is. Although a lot of times I'll find myself just wanting the separate sandwiches. But you do save on the bread, I guess. Hey, what's up, Nico? Okay. I just feel like So I'm looking at this of the lens of a game designer, maybe. So we have the mouse. We do have the mouse. So we found one over here and one tablet back here, right? So in my mind, they probably would put the third tablet on this side somewhere. Otherwise, this side of the map is just completely unused. And that could also go for down or up. How's it going? Very well. It's going great, in fact. You know you can get a Big Mac with chicken instead of beef. I did not know that.
Let's regroup. I'll go alone.
No, I just wanted to open a map, but the map button is very confusing. Yeah, let's try... We'll just poke around over here. Chicken Big Mac isn't as good as it sounds. It doesn't sound that great. Yeah, no, it doesn't sound great. I feel like when I want chicken, I want a big piece of chicken. Right? Like the McChicken patties, like... a little thicker. Those other patties for the meat are like a quarter of the size. Big Macs are toxic waste. Yeah, but they're delicious too. That's an awful time for a reload. Oh no. And we only have the pistol. Fuck me. Oh wow, what a surprise. Auto aim throws it off into the middle of nowhere. Fuck this. Fuck this 1,000 times over. I hate this game. Because all my HP, it didn't even hit him that hard. I could try to run past it, maybe. These monkeys are just miserable. Like, usually a quick enemy like this would die fast. These things take quite a bit of damage before they go down. And this weapon's worthless. Okay, just get these fucking things out of my hand. I'm probably going to trade blows here, which is an absolute waste of HP. Fucking hell. All right, just go. This is so stupid. This wasn't worth $5. Man, maybe not. The frustration, though. I'm so cool with the tank controls because I like the old games. But, like, it does the thing where you hold down to aim right to pull the gun up, and it'll lock on to the closest target. And unfortunately, with the grenade there, it locks onto the wall to the side, so you can't even aim it at the fucking thing. It's horrible. It's so horrible. Yeah, Skarn came in tonight because I was getting him set up on FF11, and he graced me with 3 pennies. So he has stolen the lead from you, Liratov. We don't love you anymore. It's all about Skarn, baby. Wasn't it free? I thought the 0 referred to the price. Yeah, I wish. No, it's normally 20 bucks. It's 75% off. There it is. Fuck Skarn. Skarn who? Hey, Holybeard, thank you for that $4 donation. Taking the #1 spot on our hearts for the evening. Skarn this, Skarn that. Skarn, Skarn, Skarn. Marsha. Wait, there's more. Hey, DOS coming in with a $5 donation. We officially love DOS the most. It's fun when we pit chat against one another. Holybeard comes swinging back with a $2 reduce. Thank you very much, Holybeard. Once again, the king has returned. Oh, but wait, there's more. DOS comes in with a $3 donation, popping in the lead. With gusto. With a little gusto. I think we might have a bit war on our hands. Well, the war has officially ended. Holybeard with a $366 donation, stomping out the embers. Thank you very much, Holybeard, claiming the title, perhaps, once and for all? GG. Whoop. Come on. Whoop. Well, you know you want to step over top of that and not push it like a big idiot and lock yourself out of the room. Because that would be really silly. I'm going to do 352, but that works. I think you're like the only one who pops 352, and I'm fine with that. You know, everybody gets their unofficial one. You penny pinching miser. Yeah, that reminds me, I did want to play Might and Magic 6. I did. But then we started talking about Legend of Legaia, you know? You know, just kill me. Maybe you just fucking blast out my fucking legs. Go ahead. And then I also think about playing Pokemon. You know, we've had so much Pokemon on the mind lately. I bet Woogie really likes Pokemon. If I can get one more hit. No? Oh, what a shame. With a scream from that camera game, Michigan Report from Hell. Pokemon with the pokey in the mind. And the guy comes out. 4 and 5 are the true classics. I've never played any of the older ones. Did you say you're going to play some Minecraft? I mean, maybe it's time. Maybe it's time. Pretty sure Gex the lizard game had better cameras. Oof. You know, sometimes you take a swing. Sometimes there's some truth, and it hurts. Yeah, I know about World of Zine. I do. I've seen bits and pieces of it. Hey, Woogie, tossing a gift sub on over to Grundle Fudge. Ooh, yum. I love fudge. Thank you very much, Woogie. I appreciate that. And Grundle Fudge, welcome aboard and enjoy them. Yeah, 6's length is very intimidating to me as well. That's what she said. Well, there goes my thought that maybe something would have been on this side of the level. What, there's like a bathroom down there or some shit. I don't know. This game's tearing me apart right now. Christ, what if the locker's back by the train? That would be some really toxic shit. Oh, yeah, we've been staying away from this dude. And that's why.
Resident Evil.
That's all you can do. Just get whipped over. It's fine. I lost so much HP to that monkey, I didn't even want to continue that. Which quote are we talking about? Oh, look, a dead body. Okay. Quotable. I like that. You know what? I'll just let that roll around for a second, too. This is an opportune time to take a brief AFK. I'll be back in just a moment, guys. It is from somewhere. This is somewhere. What do you mean it's from somewhere? Please. Acting like this is nowhere. All right, we return. So, wonder what the last thing we did was. Where's this guy at? Hey, thank you, Boxen, for the welcome back. Thank you, AVD. Oh, well, hello to you, Wonka. I saw you were just in time for your favorite part of the stream. I miss Cozy Caver. That account's probably going around somewhere still. That's an absolute classic, Goober. Absolute classic. That was our first clip that actually got any views. So she's inside. I wonder if I already popped the plate off of this in yet. I don't think so. Yes, Feta Fist, so pleasing to see you this evening. Thank you for that raid, and of course, welcome to the Raiders. How are you guys doing on this beautiful night? We're playing some Resident Evil 3 speedruns, I assume. Have we beat the 105 mark? There he is. He didn't say hi to me. No. That's all right. You know what? I'll give you one of these real fast. Since we're playing Resident Evil and Feta likes to speedrun Resident Evil, Feta's a good dude. He's here all the time. Most of you guys know him in case you don't. Brutal Night, my timing was all fucked up. Sometimes that's just how it is. That's just the way it is. Boom, 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 boom. Things will never be the same. We did complete a run at 108. Okay, you're getting the target then. You think the 105 was just like a collection of things coming together? Like, I don't know how to word this without sounding weird, but like sometimes I'll have a run that's like freakishly good for where my skill level is, and I just can't recreate that yet. And then you end up practicing for a while and not getting it, but while you're practicing, you're getting good again, and then eventually you just start hitting it every time. Yeah, well, stupid shit'll do that. Leave. Lyra, please don't try to stir the fire. Ah, yes, Savage. Good to see you, man. Shit, where the fuck's this key at? Song plays so often on the radio. There is usually a radio playing at work. I hear it so often. It's a popular one. That it is. Hot dog's a hot dog. Thank you for keeping it simple.
Come on.
Roger.
People bringing fucking
Let's
Ruth
split up.
Roger.
Balder Ginsburg or whatever the hell her name is in here. Like she knows anything about hot dogs. Ugh, okay, now I know where this is. Bait or whatever. Where does this game take place? In the Arklay Mountains, I believe. So this is like, well, it's 0, so it's preemptive to the first attack in 1. I want to say it's like a couple weeks out. Baldur's Gate Ginsburg. Taken too soon. I don't know. I don't exactly remember what went down here, so I'm probably going to fudge this all up. I think somebody said Rebecca was a part of the first team. And they get wiped out, so the second team goes in to find them. Yeah, this is actually probably like a year before the events of the first game. And then throughout that course of the year, we're trapped in this mansion, just wandering in endless fucking circles. I'm actually supposed to go down there. I know where I'm supposed to go now. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it too, Raitsuo. You know, maybe around, maybe it'll be like our, let's see, August, September? Maybe I'll do it in November. I'll give everybody a chance to play through themselves. And then they'll be like, wow, everyone's been streaming this game. I sure am sick of it. And that's when I'll come along. You'll be like, no, please, Toki, don't play this. I don't want to see this anymore. Oh, I don't want to see this. Just please don't. And I'm like, nope. Nope, you get this for 20 days now. Nearly forgot. Yeah, I know. I need to play Tears still, too. I bought it. I bought Tears at $5 off with my GameStop coupe. FYI, for those who scoffed at me for buying a GameStop year-long membership, I have already made twice what I paid back from it. Wonder if 3 is going to be balanced like Pathfinder? Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying not to look at it too much. Because to me, those kind of games, the more you look into them, the more you demystify them. Hey, Martian, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. If I'll get you presently, good. It's the goal. Alright, fuck these assholes. Oh, wow, what a surprise. My last grenade, and I can't shoot him because he's camping the fucking elevator. An elevator of sorts, alright? Chill. 100 people in chat like, no, the key's on the 3rd floor, and you get into the dungeon to find the dungeon before the Lich. Oh, no. Yeah, that's gonna be miserable. Fortunately, most of our regulars here are very good with that type of stuff. And the ones that weren't have long since been banned. Why am I shooting? Don't shoot, just run. We've done this before. So I think in this room up here, there should be something for us. When I first joined Toki's community, he complained about people flip-flopping on their recommendations. So I've stuck to my guns and said breakdown every day since then. We will never make it to the breakdown factory. Amen, brother. Only went overboard one time backseating. Oh, yeah. And what a spectacle it was. The fuck is this? Oh, this is probably the Magnum if we can get into it. Great, more worthless shit to carry around, and I don't have a clue where I'm going. .385 is written on the corner. Why would they just tell me the 385? Okay, try to open the damn thing. Imagine writing the combination to the lock on your luggage on the luggage. Oh, it's the handgun upgrade. Well, that's not what I wanted. But it's what we got, and I do have a lot of ammo. And it's only 3 digits, and those 3 digits aren't 420. Like, what? Well, this guy's tattooed to be in the plot, like something like it's really a birthmark, something ridiculous, or how about it's like a map? Or some gene sequencing key or something. They actually sent me here because I got this tattoo back in Vietnam. That's where we found the T-virus. It's the sequence. It's the only cure for the zombies. Super glad Twitch automatically blocks my 3-number code when I type it in chat. See? Yeah, I'm so glad Twitch blocks my credit card when I type my 16-digit code in chat. Do not type your credit card in chat. Don't fucking do it. Man, the pharmacy that supplies shit for my clients sent a cock sleeve for peeing yourself to try out. It's like a cone you'd use for animals, but for your dog. And you just pee in there? Or does it make it so the pee doesn't go wild? I'm sure this is a puzzle we have to solve. I don't know how we work with this, though. Maybe if I talk to the door. Six souls imprisoned within the chains of death. Rekindle the flames of life. Oh, we've got what we need. This is it. Perfect. All right. I know where I'm going with this. Here we go. The eagle. Boom. The eagle eats the snake. Okay, and the snake's thing says he takes down the mightiest predator. The mightiest of kings. I am the king of all I survey. So that's the king. I'm probably doing this backwards. So, who does the king kill? Well, the king kills the stag. Trying to figure out why you'd need a cock cone? Yeah, I don't know. At first I heard sleeve and I thought it was like a diaper, but, you know, just on the front. And then what? The stag kills the eagle? Oh, wait. The stag and the horse? I'm gonna say the stag fucks up the coyote. Man, but the coyote doesn't eat the bird. That's silly. Alright, but the wolf eats the unicorn or something. And they're out, so that means we did not get it. Perfect. Alright, let's try it again. My sharp wit allows me to bring down even the greatest horned beast. Okay. Solve my riddle, mullet man. Here You better watch out. He's got a lot of grease in that hair, and we're near open flame. Stand tall on the earth with horns proudly displayed. Okay. He's standing tall with his horns proudly displayed. So who the fuck does he kill? Gore's the horse, maybe. I mean, he eats grass and shit. Oh, he's outrun by this guy, maybe. Hey, what's up, Alara? Who's then killed by the king. But then the king gets bit by the snake. If this solves the puzzle, this is the most garbage puzzle in the world. How's it going? Well, we failed the puzzle, so horrible. Oh, God, no. I'll never play another video game again. Rekindle the flames of life from the spirits of the weak. Oh, maybe we're supposed to go weak to strong. So what, is the snake the weakest then? Even though he poison? Alright. And then the bird. But then the bird's kind of weak otherwise. Like, he doesn't do a whole lot. Hey, Rito, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Right, okay. And maybe, like, the horse below the coyote. The horse below the stag, below the coyote. Yeah, I'm just pulling now. I'm guessing. Yeah, he does look like he'd be from Florida, though. I mean, the king has got to be at the top. It said the king. The king was not a... Well, I don't know. He'd use his grenade launcher to blow open the door. Yeah. Yeah, he could. Yep. I remember this puzzle because I remember it being notoriously crap. It's like, it's so obscure. I mean, like, the one obvious part here is the eagle captures legless prey. So it's clear, you know, he's got an interaction with the snake. I creep up on my victims in legless silence and conquer even the mightiest king with my poison, right? And then we got a king over here. Let's see. Which character was he, Judge? Gotta find the key to this shitty half-rotten wood door I couldn't possibly kick down. No, of course not. Or shoot apart. Or just open. Nash. Oh. Who the fuck? I'm sure I've seen the movie ages ago. I don't remember Nash. Alright, I'll look him up. How about that? Maybe that'll spark some neurons here. Chris Klein Nash. He has the greased back hair for sure. Do I know this guy? Surely I've seen some movies with him. I'm a terrible movie watcher. Which is exactly why we're playing Final Fantasy XI. That means endless movies. That's all you do when you play that game, is you watch movies. A YouTube link. This could be trouble. Holy shit, I've never seen The Legend of Chun-Li.
I love this job.
Yeah, I can see it. Oh god, it opened twice! I can't escape it, it's still here. Similar to EverQuest? Yeah, no, 11 and EverQuest have a lot of parallels. They're very passive games. The first tour... Okay, does it say anything about solving this? You need to solve another puzzle, which can... Like, I'd like a hint. Okay, well, it says to start with the stag, so I'll say that's a good hint. Let's start... Maybe that's good enough. So if we start with the stag, I imagine the wolf brings down the stag. Yeah, no, this will make sense. And I forget that American Pie exists all the time, and how many movies that Sean William Scott was in. All this because Umbrella didn't want to use key fobs. Well, they can be compromised. Puzzles like this can't be. But then, check this out. The horse outruns the wolf, which kills the wolf because the wolf can't eat. But the king can catch the horse. Although I doubt he would, but he could. I miss him. What's your favorite role that he played? Mine was in The Rundown with The Rock. You gonna say Stifler? I feel like you're a Stifler man. That's gotta be it. It makes too much sense. Alright, fuck me. Rundown's a great choice. Thank you, Pathy. It has a very special meaning to me. The last time I was sick was when I was 18. That was 17 years ago. And TBS had The Rundown marathon for the weekend, and I was completely blown out of my mind sick. Laying in bed covered in sweat. I just watched it the whole time. I was going to say Rundown. I'll go with Goon. Oh, man. You can say Rundown. We can match on that. That's fair. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Oh, shit. Now we have to deal with this crap again. Well, your inventory's full, pal. Oh, there's our last item. Okay. How's your health looking? Can you be bothered to come out here? Alright, we're going. Good old Rock. It was a fun movie for him. I should watch more of his movies. Like, I haven't seen the Witch Mountain one. I haven't seen the new Jumanji. I have a hard time thinking I'd like a new Jumanji, but maybe it would be good. Oh, yes. Very good, Taco. A fart joke and a button joke in the same night. I'd expect nothing less. Scorpion King. There we go. There's a Rock movie. In fact, I made a Scorpion King reference just yesterday. Coincidence? I wonder. Was it pretty fun? Was it, like, too corny compared... Like, was it doing a lot of throwbacks to the old one, or did it try and do its own thing? What has not been the Rockin'? Oh, I'll start. Willy Wonka and the Chocolate Factory. However, I would love to see a reenactment of Willy Wonka where The Rock is Willy Wonka. Do you have... No. Well, maybe I can ferry back some junk, though, with her. Casablanca. The Rock is also not in Casablanca. The Rock is Charlie. He's playing a 5-year-old boy. Okay. It's his own thing. I think there were a few references to the first, but not any annoying callbacks. I'll check it out then. Smell what the Wonka's cooking. Oh my god, it smells like bubblegum. And it's chocolate. Could really smell what he's cooking with a whole chocolate factory. Oh no, I'm lost. Yo, what the fuck? Where am I? Oh no, I've gotten turned around. That's right, Jack Black's in it too, huh? Jack Black's someone I've never really been a fan of. He seems like a cool dude. His movies have never really pulled me in. Although I did just watch Team America, and he was pretty funny in that. Where the fuck? Oh, man. There was just red herb over there. Okay, so that's where one character is. We need to go this way. What candy would you like, little boy? Doesn't matter what your name is. Shallow Hal? Was that my first for him? I can't remember. Shallow Hal, School of Rock. Nacho Libre. Oh, man. So, okay, there were just herbs on the back of that. That's what confused me. I don't think I've ever seen Kung Fu Panda, Rose. So, you better get your dukes. Jack Black is that person who is okay in small doses. What a great way to describe him. Yeah, I agree. Oh, no, and he was not in Team America. Tropic Thunder, which I also just saw, is what I was thinking of with him in it. Which he fits the role because he's a cocaine addict Hollywood star. Yo, we got any gasoline in here, or are we fresh out? See, how could they possibly think that this was a good idea? It's not. This was not a good idea. Just give me an item box so I don't have a floor with all this shit sprayed out. Look at it. Look at it. I feel like I'm at like a trade show or something, and they need to come up to browse my wares. This is insane. It's so stupid. It looks bad. It's not fun to play. Doesn't he only have a small cameo in Tropic Thunder? No, he's a main character there. Yeah. Technically, you have an item box. Do I? What, my inventory? That's not an item box. The world? The world is my item box? The room is a box. That's silly. You're being silly. Yes, Dragon Colony. Welcome back. My life is a box, and you're trapped in it here every night. That guy looks like a zombie. I'm gonna shoot him. Oh, there goes his head. Yeah, it was pretty funny. That movie had some very funny moments. I think my favorite part was Ben Stiller's character's old role that no one liked. And then, like, they go over to the new country, and they the Vietnamese kid, who's like the leader of the drug cartel there, captures him. And they recognize him from that movie, and they're like, you should have had an Oscar. They worship him in their own weird way. Simple Jack, that was the name of the movie. Yep. Yo, Simple Jack. They love me. There doesn't seem to be anything special about them. There's definitely something special here. It's a book. What is that Director Marcus is researching all the time? And what's with his weird interest in leeches? Interest seems more like a love at times. Rumor has it that there's something dangerous about those leeches. It's true that when Dennis just touched one, he got ill with fever. Again today, there were these horrible moans beyond that door. Let sleeping dogs lie. No way I'll go near them. Even if the director ordered me. I don't want to end up like Dennis. That poor bastard scratching and scratching makes me itch just watching him. Must maybe go if can, but ho. Dennis go. Hungry. Love, Mom. Oh man, Tom Cruise in there too? What a crazy role. I didn't even recognize him at first. Oh no, did they talk about boofing in Tropic Thunder? Is that where that's coming from? Maybe that was the origin of people getting into the idea. Or they just watched My Strange Addictions. It was very nice. Savage came in. He was the only one here at the start of stream, and I whispered, Savage, take the VIP. And he grabbed it, and like 15 minutes later, Watson comes and drops a tactical nuke on his ass. Okay, well that might be everything then. Maybe there'd be a nice item. So Tropic Thunder in theaters first, and the commercials at the start were great and had me going for a second on the first one. Yeah, we were watching it on a totally legitimate site, Knob, and I thought maybe I got the wrong movie when I did it. But they're a funny little like nod, but it's also a great way to introduce all of the characters. It's really a really good idea. Savage was first here. He was that day, yeah. It's very proud of him. Very proud. I'll take that red, even though I don't have any... Fine, just use it. No one cares. It's a blue herb. Did you recently watch it? What, Tropic Thunder? Both Tropic Thunder and Team America were recent watches, yes. It's the first time I've ever seen either. Mags made me watch Team America, and then my friends on a Friday were watching Tropic Thunder after stream. Yeah, as well. There were a couple moments that were a little too over the top for me in both of those movies. But there were also moments that were great. So fucking good. Probably at the point of country playing. Hell yeah. What are you playing as, some dub? We gotta figure out how to do a friends list and get a link shell going. Savage was crying because both me and you are playing Resident Evil games and he wants to watch something else. I love Resident Evil, though. I haven't played a Resident Evil game in a long time, Savage. Why would you say such mean things to me? I thought the waving around of the head was funny. Don't tell me you didn't. Oh, no, the puppet sex scene was great, and I got the extended edition on that. Yeah, no, we're good there. Maybe we'll take these tablets over. Can I clean up? Maybe I could go... Because there's the fucking roaches up top. I don't know. Would we go together? Is she gonna die? Should I save first? I think we have 2 saves, so we'll save, then we'll go over. Because I think after we do this, we have a tough boss fight. So, where did I put all that save ammo? There it is. I didn't see it, Taco. In the Scorpion King, do they have the Rock ride in like a giant mechanical scorpion lower half? Was it actually a prop? Because that would be incredible. I'm sure they didn't, but it would be incredible. Kind of like the guy from Wild Wild West. Bad CGI, bummer. Or, well, yeah. Or really good practical effects, but that doesn't quite work there. See, what I like about these games, Savage, is there's moments of good action where things are happening that are easy to follow, but there's also plenty of opportunities to chat. It's just, they're good, chill games to play. Heard you ask me, but was texting the wife. Red Mage, never played it before. Aha. Do you know how it works? Do you know why people bring Red Mages to parties? Solo. He thinks he's gonna solo. Sorry. Oh God, some dumb. I'm gonna have to get you on Discord and chat after stream. Yikes. So, I never really played with much late game Red Mage. People do like them. So Red Mage has this cool thing called Refresh that they get, I think, at level 40... Oh God, it's like 43, and Refresh gives you mana over time. So you can give people mana, basically. Which Addy was asking if there was anything like the Enchanter from EverQuest, and that's pretty much it. I'm not sure how effective they are at being a damage or a healer. Because after level 10, the game's like all parties. You essentially have to be in a group. But plenty of people play them, so I don't know. I just don't know much about them. It's a no-no word. Unless you want to play a Beastmaster, which I would love to do Beastmaster stuff. Yeah, so that's the problem, right? In that game, you have, like, let's say a Black Mage gets Thunder at 16. Well, Thunder has a cap amount of damage based on your Black Magic skill. And the Red Mage might get it at, like, 30. So the cap is already not that great. Beastmaster, I did not ever have fun with. I always want to because of the solo potential. It seems like a mysterious class almost. You get to do a lot of things you would. It's like a whole different way to see the game. But really, you know, anything you want to try, just try it. I think that should be the motto. Oh shit! I forgot to bring the other tablet. Of course. I guess I could leave her here? No, we shouldn't do that. We need all the inventory we can get, because we're about to drag all this stuff away. I'll get her the harpoon, maybe. Shit, I don't know. Fuck this game. Fuck this stupid game. But yeah, I think they actually are somewhat proficient at farming on their own, because they do have some damage, and they've got healing, so you've got some sustain. Like, I saw some farming in areas that other classes wouldn't have been able to farm until much later. I'm curious how much of this we even have left. It's supposed to be like 10 hours, which is around where we're at. But I get the feeling we're like 2/3 in. Like, I spent a lot of time wandering around like a jackass. Alright, so I need the stone tablet. Anything else? You need the grappling gun. I know that for a fact. Say maybe that's good. You got the save ammo, or did you put that down? Okay, you still have the save ammo, which means we can't take the grappling gun. Oh, God, why is this so awful? What do you have? Didn't the Red Cross make all games stop using the symbol on the girl's back? I did not hear about that. It's maybe?
Roger.
This way.
Okay.
I'll go alone.
Okay.
We kind of fucked. God damn it. I am having such a hard time right now. Triangle. Square. Okay, you've got things. But a while ago, and yes, it's because it's a trademark. I guess that makes sense. I wonder how close you can get to using their symbol without them being able to claim it, though. Like, you could probably put a little frill on the outside if it didn't bypass it. It's a hell of a shape to copyright. Yeah, I don't know, Poe. Good question. Be the Crimson Cross. Yes, you've got blood red copyrighted. I've got the crimson blood color. Yeah, sorry, it's not the same. Door now. Oh no, tell me enemies don't come in. No new enemies, please. Is Genova there? Yeah, we're gonna rip her out and eat her cells. Cast Meteor, just take this town out by the end. You thought it was Nuke. It was actually Billy or Jimmy or whatever the hell his name is casting Meteor. Oh, good. We've completed the training facility. It's another one I haven't seen some dub. I know that's an Eddie Murphy classic. Oh, no. Yep, I fucking knew it, man. I fucking knew it. Oh, so it moved this thing down, so now we're screwed. I don't get to come back the easy way. I think there's also a bunch of legal drama related to using the color pink in relation to cancer, and one of the large charities goes full Nintendo on anyone who uses pink. Oh, really? Like, I could understand if somebody is doing their own charity and they're being sleazy and, like, playing it off like it's the larger charity and, you know, they're getting donations based on the other one's name. I'm assuming that's not what happens there, though. And, yeah, you take the Healy. Alright, you take the Healy, she'll take this. And this is exactly why I hate this game, because the first time I played this, I said, we haven't used the grappling hook in 8 hours. Why would I carry it with me? And then, boom! Hit the fuckerino. I mean, for all, I'm actually gonna make a separate save here too. We're out of save ammo, so it doesn't really matter. But this is the last time that we're by our item cache. Should've left. That's what I did last time. I left it by the train. And God, it fucked me over so hard. Just run past all these stupid-ass monkeys. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Dropkick, thank you for the 37 years, man. I appreciate that. My Prime sub will die with this channel. I will love it tenderly. So tender. Ah, shit. Now I gotta remember how we got back through here.
Come on.
Yeah.
Maybe she takes the lead because she has less HP. Let's try it. We've saved. Did we cut through here? Hell, I don't even remember now. How did we get here? This room? No, I see how we got here. Okay. Alright, let's take a swing at it. So I guess this technically gave us a shortcut to the next area, so you don't have to run through quite as much, but it also jumbles up everything I've known from our playtime today. I know we're getting close to the part, too, Mikers. That's why I'm getting excited. You fight that damn gargoyle. In fact, I didn't have my grenade launcher with me either, and I'm pretty sure they give you a bunch of grenade ammo to fight him. So I had to run back for the grenade launcher, and then I ran back for the fucking grappling hook after that. Oh, come on, man. I hate this fucking game. This game is literal dog shit. This is the worst fucking Resident Evil game. I would rather staple my eyes shut and play fucking Umbrella Chronicles than this. Oh, god damn it. I like this game, okay? I like it more than 4. I don't know why you guys think I hate it. Oh, I love Code Veronica. I actually genuinely... I only play X. I've never played the base game, but I genuinely love Code Veronica. It's one of my favorites. Damn, Rose. 90%. Hey, Zip. Thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Thankfully, you guys just missed my ridiculously toxic rant about this game. Hey, Avale, welcome to you. Dead Aim. That sounds like an arcade version of it. Maybe we can take another way around. Hey, what's up, Zip? What are you guys playing on? Anything fun? It's Weskin time. Code Veronica is one of the few games I actually quit. Did you get stuck on the plane, Kazi?
Come on.
Okay.
I hear the plane sequence fucks a lot of people over. Oh, wait, the cruise ship? Code Veronica, speak of the devil. What a happy little coincidence then. Yeah, for me, my rating order is 2, of course, OG2, OG1, Code Veronica. This is where we get dicey. Because I get bored playing 4, but I do like 4. Did I say 3 yet? I'll say 3 if I haven't. Then 4. How about the Outbreaks? We can say the Outbreaks after that. Outbreak 1 and 2. Then maybe Revelations 2, then Rev 1. And then 5, and then... Oh, hold on a second. No, hold on a second. After 4, maybe, before the Outbreaks, put 8th and 7. This is getting to be too much. There's too many of them now. And then 5, and then 6 all the way at the end, and maybe some of the fillers in between there. And that literally everything responds endlessly, and they have tons of things. I wonder if that's different between the PlayStation version and the Dreamcast one. I don't know which one you played, Kaz. I don't remember them respawning that much. I think they respawn, like, in this game, they respawn at certain, like, phases. Maybe they do, though. Maybe I just never pay attention. Phantom Fist! Out of that $366 donation, taking the number 2 spot in our hearts, minds, and souls. Phantom, thank you very much. I appreciate that, man. Keeping the dream alive. You put Rev above 4. No. If I did, that's a mistake. I like 4 more than Revelations 2 and 1. I got a little confused, though. Yeah, Rev 2 above 1. There's some trash. I mean, anything... I think I put Outbreak after 4, but above Rev, right? You know, I don't have the capacity to remember things often. So, if, let's see. I played on PS2. Basically, everything that isn't inside a building respawns. Does it? Yeah, I always played on the PS2 as well. I personally like it, though. But at this point, I also know the game probably a little bit better, so there's less backtracking, which means there's less need for ammo. What I like about it are the characters. We're about to die again. Here we go. You know, why don't we fight these guys? Let's fight them. I haven't played Dead Aim. Theta was talking about it a second ago. No, you know, I've gotten so...
Let's split up.
Roger.
I guess maybe disenchanted with playing some of the retro stuff.
Roger.
But I don't have a lot of interest in grinding through a lot of them right now. And a while back, I did try Zombies Ate My Neighbors off stream, and I was like, man, I can't imagine myself playing this. Like, it's repetitive. You know, I'm sure there's lots of fun to be had with it, but it felt very repetitive. It seemed very difficult. Like, it was going to be a tough game to stream. I think maybe if I went into it with the mindset of, I'm not going to beat this, we're just going to play it and have fun, it would probably be fun that way. So maybe we could try it that way now that I'm not always explicitly playing things to beat them. A lot of learning through death, right. Which, on stream, I'm not always willing to do. Oh yeah, this is the fucking spot. So yeah, I guess that opens up, if I'm not going to finish everything, that opens up a lot of potential for games I otherwise didn't have interest in. Yeah, no thanks. Is there something else to do out here? A save point, maybe? I know that's trouble. I know it. There's a button here, too. No power yet. Okay. They're splitting us up, and I'm sure it's for a boss fight. So let's get back there, and we'll have her stay. Learning through death is fine in games that have checkpoints to accommodate... Yes. You've died 10 times to back to 1. Yes. And that's why so many retro games I have struggled through and been frustrated with and cheated on. Like something like Dark Souls. Kind of meets in the middle. You don't just start the boss over, obviously. You have to run back. But at least you can learn to run back quick.
I'll go check over there.
And that becomes kind of half the fun, is learning the fastest way to get back and figure out how to beat the boss. Is this what I want? Do I want the pistol? We got a lot of pistola ammo. Yeah, let's start with this. I might just die here, I don't know. I don't have any save ammo. I do have some healing. This is about you becoming... I'm not going to be an 11 streamer, Illusory, but if you're interested in Discord, it sounds like we're going to start playing. I got it set up before stream. We'll see how much I can play in the coming weeks. Like, this week I should be okay. But Saturday, the girlfriend's coming up for a couple weeks, so we probably won't be doing a ton of game... Well, we'll be doing gaming together, but I wouldn't be playing stuff by myself. But she will work, you know, through the days, so... Maybe during the daytime I could play a little. Me desperately trying to find time to fit in my addiction. Jesus Christ. Alright, let's get our save here. Yeah, so this was good. Before they start the fight, they're going to give us some ammo. Alright, we'll go back up here. But yeah, man, I'd love to have a group of people that are playing. The server is also very populated, so it's less of a fear of like, oh shit, no one's on. I can't do anything. Oh, there is shotgun ammo here too, I wonder. Well, we'll start with the grenade rounds. Barely touched 11 back in the day, I don't know if I can commit to it now. It's a very slow game. So if you like the idea of almost in the realm of like Cookie Clicker, but like punishing RPG. It's not a game that you're going to get like super macro intensive. There are some macro-y things you can do. Why 11? Is it 4? No, I don't like 14. Yes, 14 is the popular one though. But 11 is a very traditional MMO. Like it's much more akin to EverQuest than it would be World of Warcraft. You can't do anything by yourself. That's not entirely true. But if you want to gain experience points, and you're not one of a couple specific class combinations meant to do so by yourself, you cannot do it by yourself. It forces you to group up. Definitely tired. Yeah, well, if you're tired of the WoW model, it's something very different for you. This son of a bitch. Here we are. We finally made it. This fat bastard. I always feel the need to clarify. Like, I don't think 14's a bad game. It's just, it's more in line with the WoW model, and I crave the old style of game. But if you look at the Horizon server, it is free to play. Oh, shit. Big miss. I wonder how much damage we're taking here. Okay, this is fucking annoying. Oh, Lord, there we go. Well, good. At least I got the Steam achievement before I die. Taking me up to the top rope. Ooh, bat. Ooh, the bat droppings must be bad. Maybe, but that's guano, baby. It's a primary export in some countries. And I probably should have pistoled down these things. We do have a lot of pistol ammo, and these don't hit too hard. It's very plug and play. Just make an account and go to the launcher. Good to go. Yeah, the launcher system's great. Far better than the base game was. The base game was horrendous to make your account in. Wonder if I should run away, find a corner. I mean, it doesn't do a whole lot of damage. I feel like the bats are going to keep coming endlessly, too. Every time he picks me up, I feel like I need to flail my controls around. Alright, so we're in danger. Maybe I can find a spot that's out of the way. Oh my god. Okay, alright. Sometimes you just, you take the shot. Yeah, so he's not particularly hard, but he has an ammo and HP check. Which is the real sin with this bastard. Now, I had killed him before, right? And felt so proud after backtracking getting this done, only to realize you cannot go further without another 2-slot item. Oh, how toxic it is. I guess we could take both of these. I could save again now that it's dead. I guess let's do that. That means we have a lot of shotgun ammo to play with. And health isn't too bad. All right, so we'll go back out and get the grappling hook so we can go. Yep, there you go. Yep. See, what a fucking kick in the nuts. It has been, let's see, 5 hours today, plus probably 2 yesterday. It's been 7 hours of gameplay since we've needed it last. And it's a big item. I mean, it takes up, what, a sixth of your total inventory space. Carry big useless around. If you run back, by the way, the mansion is now completely filled with fucking monkeys that just tear you apart. Oh. No good. Exchange. Can you combine? Perfect. And then exchange for the hook. Give me the hook. Kind of tempted just to take the shotty here, but we'll ride with this. I do think, though, once we do this bit, we do not need it anymore, I hope.
Let's regroup.
Roger.
Let's split up.
Okay.
Nope, 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 nope. Oops, all monkeys. Yeah, like, they're such shitty enemies, too. I guess they're supposed to be like the Crimson Heads or the Hunters from the other game. No, I'm sorry, not the Crimson Heads. The Hunters from the other game. Far worse, though. Is that true? I guess the Hunters in the other game could randomly one-shot you with a crit jump. That was pretty shitty. The Resident Evil game has that one enemy that really sucks. It's the shit that hops around. They don't need to be bullet sponges either. That's unnecessary. Really had to show us that animation, though. They worked hard on it. Cool scene, though. Boom. 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 All right. Let there be power. Yes. Power to the elevator. Oh, shit. Okay. It sounds like we're going down into a lab. That sounds kind of endgamey. They've given me even more red herbs that I can't carry, nor have I had any green herbs forever. I went on a date with a girl that used monkeys to experiment on for science. All she talked about was it was necessary and she was a good person. Are we talking like you went out on the date and you were like, yeah, how about those Buccaneers? Or like, you know, I really enjoy roller coasters. And she's like, you know, I'm a good person. Just totally stops the conversation. I'm a good person. Yes, I do experiment on monkeys. And yes, they do have, you know, human-level intelligence of perhaps a 5-year-old child, and they suffer. But I'm a good person. Like that? Yeah, it seems very guilty. I always say good people often have to tell everyone how good a person they are. It was awkward. Sounds like a nice job, though. Did she buy you dinner? That could at least be a W. going down. No. Turns out she's a bad person. Oof. Sounds like there's a story there. Seems like you dodged a bullet. Yeah, really, Maggie. Those are called red flags. I definitely tell women that I do not collect human toes as a selling point. You know what I don't have back at my house? I would never have. You'd have to be a psycho. A collection of human toes. Isn't that so funny? No? Okay, so I threw my shit back at the monkey one time. I swear I'm a good person. Hey, it's only fair. That's how monkeys play. Oh, gross. Ooh, we got another letter. Marcus Diary 2. Trouble is unlikely, but I closed my babies up in a special capsule. But it won't be safe if I hold on to it myself. I'll hide it in that place. To hide a leaf, put it in a forest. To open the capsule, the special stripping agent is necessary. No way Spencer's lackey could figure out how to make it. My wife found the cum jar. Oh man, the one you keep under your sink, Feta? Oh wow, great. Another spot to crapple. Not a war criminal, by the way. Oh god. What does this button do? It's lit up. Oh. It's an operating room. Totally not the Zodiac Killer? Yeah, okay, totally not Ted Cruz. I like to make Are we talking about cum pancakes? Oh yeah, that's gross. Feta's insomnia plagues us all. Alright, who has the grappling hook? Bundy got love letters just saying, oh yeah. Man, people are nuts. I got soaked in for a while to, like, some true crime stuff.
I'll check it out.
Roger.
And one kid, let's see, how did it go down? Yeah, one kid was convicted of murdering this chick, totally, like, 100% guilty. And he was getting calls from his these two girls in his class that were just, like, absolutely in his corner. They were like, no, he didn't do that. Everybody abused him. Where, like, literally the rest of the world has irrefutable proof that this chick was just super nice and he lured her over and murdered her. Today, under Director Marcus's orders, I changed the platform entry code. Later, I asked him what the source of the entry code was. He told me it was based on something significant in his children's growth. But the director is a loner. He isn't married. Yeah, we know what he means by children. It says leeches. All those mass murderers get love letters. It's bizarre. Well, yeah, I mean, lots of damaged people out there. I guess people think Garth Brooks, the country singer, is a mass murderer because his concerts match up with a bunch of people's missing persons report. Man, maybe it's true. Women always thinking they can fix him. Yeah, but imagine the cred you would get if you did fix Ted Bundy. Oh, we're so fucked here. I do not have any Molotovs. I wish I did. I wish I did. It's super weird. I mean, I've only written a few. Haha. She won't cut my head off. You know what that sounds like, Lugery? That sounds like Mass Effect 2 when you sleep with, what's her name? Where's Taco at? I know he's got this name for me. Morinda? No. Moradith? I think maybe Moradith. Oh, Morin, there we are. Yeah. He's like, no, I love you. I won't do it. Oops. Did I do that? All right. I'm dropping the... Oh, man. Yeah, I'm dropping the grappling hook right here. I can mix up some of these fire bombs. Not that Garth Brooks is the killer, but his alter ego, Chris Gaines. I mean, it could just be that there's a Garth Brooks fan that uses that avenue to find people to kill. Or maybe there's someone that really doesn't like Garth Brooks and just likes taking out Garth Brooks fans. People are crazy. All right. We're getting deep here. Give me just a second, guys. I'll take this final break for the night. I will be back momentarily. All right, let's get back to it. What are we doing? We're going to throw a Molotov. Here we go. Let's try not to die. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Phoenix. And Laro, appreciate you guys. Oh, thank you again, AVD. And Boxin and Poe. Oh, my God. We've got a studious audience tonight. Hey, welcome, Rom. Oh, that's the game that Mikers gifted me he was all about. He'd love to tell you about it. Bless you. No coughing, Feta. We're making Foobs jokes, right? See you in hell, you son of a bitch. He's flailing. Would you like to press the button? One of the capsules is glowing. A leech capsule. Well, that seems like seems almost like a T sample. Come on, you bastard. You'll scare Foob's neighbor. That is a bizarre comment. I would imagine Foob scares his neighbors plenty, though, as is. I've heard stories. There's a button. Oh, shit. No. No, is our other team member down there? Because that would be real shitty if they were. Okay, good. Okay, just making sure. Who the fuck is that piece of shit? It sounds like it's right below us. Okay. Well, let's... There might be more gasoline up here. We can get another firebomb set ready for him. Was there? No. No, there wasn't. But we'll put that down. Just leave it, okay? You can leave it down there for now. Say, how's about back here? Anything good here? It's locked. You can't open it. Okay. I get the suspicion that this will be where we exit from. Mm-hmm. There's a tram car down there, so we'll have to figure a way over. It'll probably involve getting into that office. Yeah, we're definitely getting towards the end. I feel like usually by like mid-20s and saves, we're good in Resident Evil games. Definitely. I'm not just trying to convince myself. Did it help you to deal with the difficulty of being alive? No, it didn't, Rom. No. But perhaps you still have to do it. I don't know. Oh my god, I got the hiccups now. Why is he making these squishy noises? I have no way of dealing with you. Please, just leave me be. I don't think he can get up here. I think we just let him out.
By Azura, by Azura, by Azura!
Hey, Zip, thanks for the follow, man. I appreciate that. The mortifying ordeal of being known. Oh, great. Stomp a mud hole in his ass. I see the shotgun ammo over there, but I don't have a shotgun right now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, get the paper. That alert scared me. Uh-oh. Are you familiar with the Adoring Fan, Zip? Administered tea into 4 leeches. The letter is red. That seems important. Their will to survive leads them first to parasitism and predation. Then they breed and multiply. Such a single-minded biology makes them attractive candidates for bioweapon research. Awards no major changes observed. Oh yeah, this is definitely a thing. 7 days since administration of T rapid growth to double former size. Signs of transmission emerging. Spawning successful. They double their numbers. So we had 4, now we have 8 in 1 hour. But their ravenous appetites lead them to cannibalism, hastening to increase food supply, but lost 2. So we have 6. I've seen memes of him. Okay. You ever dabble in any Elder Scrolls games? Provided them with live feed, but lost half when the live feed fought back. Down to 3, the leeches are learning from experience and are beginning to exhibit group attack behaviors. They're also ceasing cannibalism. Leeches no longer exhibit individual behaviors even when feeding. An employee has stumbled onto my experiments. Can a human be sourced food? A day worth of commemoration. Today they began to mimic me. Surely they recognize their father. So maybe it's a 4-digit code. We can say 4863. Single-minded. Tell me it's right here so I don't have to dangle my memory about. Oh, they want gas in here. Gas, gas, gas. I'll be gone in a flash. Okay, so she can grab that. Maybe that'll make all green herbs red. That'll be sweet. Or maybe that's just required for the gas pumping. That makes way more sense than the crap that I said. Hey, good day, 2B. Nice. Yeah, I definitely think I said the wrong bozo up here. I hate when that happens. I mix up my bozos. Aha! Uh-oh. Yeah, uh-oh. Get on the ground! Get on the ground! He's on the ground, I'm still shooting him. And I'm getting the love tap. FBI, open up! Boom, 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 boom. Those are just good measure rounds that you fire into them, that's all. I guess we should send down the shoot gun, and hopefully she can send up the not shoot gun. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. So, well, actually, I can get her up here now, right? Yeah, that's wicked smart. Okay, why don't I send her down the grappling hook, and then she can come up here, and we don't have to deal with any of this long-distance stuff. Alright, dude's still gonna be, like, right there. I can hear his sick splishing and splashing. Alright, There it is. There's the bane of my fucking existence. Alright. Grenade launcher, I'm gonna leave you here. Be good while I'm gone. I need to kill him. It's got the Jurassic Park flutes. They're just going crazy down there. That means he's suffering. Alright, let's cram this in the box. In before it's too big to fit. Oh no, even worse. In before I grabbed the grenade launcher by mistake. What a fucking stupid thing to do. That's it. That's 2:30 a.m. gaming. But I just want to keep hearing that flute. Every time I walk out there, I need to hear it. Alright, let's keep him on the opposite side of the room this time. You're going to stay over here. You're not going to cause any more problems. We'll pick up this guy. We'll send her up. Hook shot. Speaking of copyright infringement, where's Zelda at? This game is gonna find a way. Life, it finds a way to be so close to Resident Evil 1 and yet still be a piece of shit. It does, Phoenix. They found a way to make this game obnoxious to play. They sure did. On its skin, it's all the good parts of a Resident Evil. But there's one dastardly thing they put in there. One-player co-op. This item is too large. Oh, wow, isn't that great? Can she put the shotgun in? Okay, at least it's consistent with its bullshit. I've never played this, but I kind of expected that to happen. Yeah, I had this sick fear. I don't even really want to put that up. That was a misclick. I had this sick fear that that was going to happen. Because, you know, that would make things too easy. Then she could just get up here. Here's a fucking idea. How about he grapples up and then drops the hook down for her to use so we don't have to do this nonsense? Yo, what's good, Driftwood? Welcome to Toxic Toki time. Nope, gotta keep them on separate sides, though, because if they work together, it would be too easy. We'd have a shotgun with 22 shots. Another day walking through the bush. How you doing? Oh, I'm doing great. You know, we've made some excellent progress in this game. I've gotten myself addicted to another video game outside of stream. Made a couple eBay sales earlier. Did you put that back in? I needed you to take that. Please don't send it down. Are you out of room, maybe? I think there were some interesting puzzles involving the single-player co-op. There were some, and then there was a lot worse. Sold some more Pokemon cards. Yeah, I sold one. I don't have many games up anymore, to be honest with you. So I sold one Pokemon card, but I also sold a Pokemon card case. Yeah, check these guys out. That's iconic right there. I have to get rid of it. I had it for 15 bucks. And nobody was buying it. So I was like, all right, how about 10 bucks? Finally, someone picked it up. Plus shipping. The shipping makes it 15, so. Money, money, money! Yeah. Outside of stream, yes, I'm dragging as many people as I can in to play Final Fantasy XI. I'll drag you all down with me. That's my plan. Process of Legos, got so much to part with. It's fun to do, though. It's exciting. Like, you see the numbers go, and you send it out, and the money comes in. I've been fortunate so far. I haven't had anyone return anything. Is this a door or ballot box? A bust of Marcus. Some kind of span of the object. Okay. More money for Steam games? Oh, yeah. Well, right now, I sold enough. We've got a lot of items in our house that are junk, but I managed to get enough things sold that I could upgrade my computer. So we put about $1,000 into the computer. Do I have room for this? I guess I do. And then I decided to make a tremendous mistake and start buying booster packs of Pokemon cards to sell in the future. It's like a different form of playing the stocks. You buy Pokemon booster boxes and sit on them, and then money go burr. What percent of sales is eBay taking? I think it's like 15%. I'm not sure. I haven't looked, and it's a little tricky for me to tell. What stuff did you buy for your computer? Oh, I got a, let's see, I got a 4070, not the TI. I got 64 gigs of RAM and a new processor. I couldn't tell you which one it is, though. It's like I think it was like a $350 processor. With Magic Gathering, so don't have reviews? Yeah, no, it makes sense. That's why I feel good about doing it. At least for the success rate of it. Because it's like, they're going to stop printing. And then your worst case scenario is there's no cards people want about it or really want in it, and they just don't buy it. At which point, okay, well, you can probably still sell it for what you paid for it. Yeah, classic Pentium 3. Alright, we'll toss another save, I guess. I don't know. No, I'll put it down. I thought about it, Rom. Really, more than Golem, though, I was more interested in trying to go back to Cyberpunk. But we're going to wait until Cyberpunk puts out an expansion, then we'll try it again, because that's coming out soon. But yeah, Cyberpunk had some bad crash issues for us. Elden Ring had some crash issues. I'll look back over here real quick. Is he coming up? He's just chilling down there, right? Oh, you can't even see out anymore. It's locked. Was an experience. Was it a good experience? All right, well, hear me out on this, Maggie. Stardew Valley. 1,000 FPS. It's a lot of frames. I don't think we have any new ways to go here, do we? No, well, let me go back that way. Is that Tavay? Down for Stardew regardless of quality? Yeah. Yeah, we gotta do another playthrough eventually. It's a top-notch game. Alright, I'm gonna make a tremendous mistake. He's not in danger, but... Alright, just do it. Just do it. Maybe I could try one of the other farms this time, too. If I'm not mistaken, he had added a whole bunch of those puppies. I wonder, is there something down below? Is there anything she could do? Nah, we're kind of just stuck here. Got down through the elevator. Can't make out the pictures. Heck, and of course you can't. I don't know, maybe I should stay here for the explosion. Also a thought. Well, what about backwards? Backwards is a direction. Wonder, could I send her up, maybe? Like, I could crapple back down and send her up. That seems stupid. What a ridiculous idea. Ugh, but it might be all I have. Too dangerous to crawl. Oh, thank God. If it let me do that, I would have been so upset. It's wasting time going up and down on the escalator. A lot of glassware in here, huh? Backwards is forwards in reverse. Yeah. Yeah. No need to press it anymore. So what the fuck did this change? What have I done? What have I done? Oh, what have I done? It's been a while since I've played this one, Driftwood, yeah. Couple years. Maybe like 4 years. So I remember, like, you know, it's the bits and pieces, but very little overall. Yeah, here we go. Oh my God, I actually managed to dodge the fucking thing. Click, boom! Get ready to lose all your health. Something stereo, or something. Click, boom! Now, if I had the fire bombs, we'd be smooth sailing here. But I don't. She is almost dead. Oh, that's how you make the stripping agent. Okay. Oh, you put your gun away, you big idiot. You big fucking idiot. Shoot him, you fool! It's all right. She needs the fire bombs. The fire bombs take him out real fast. Yeah, 3 fire bombs gets the job done. That's why they give you them.
Resident Evil 0.
That man made of delicious bacon. Well, I mean, I can tell you that. You can eat it. That man is made entirely of leeches working as one organism. So when it gets cooked, the leech looks a little bit like bacon, maybe. But you're actually just eating from baked leech. Mmm. Yummy. So, where did I leave off? Yeah. Yeah, little jerky man. He reminds me of the Redeads from Zelda. Good source of iron. There you go. Thinking smart. And bite on in. No sweet, delicious ham. Which I've also learned tonight is not what goes into a hamburger, regardless of name. Oh, please do not eat the Subway tokens either, DOS. They aren't clean. Alright, I'll send her 3 of these. She should have 3 more. Unless I put them on the ground. Which, you know, admittedly is something I seem to do a lot. Bought a vegan beef jerky, and it was nasty. Still emo about it, but also, what did I expect? Oh, yeah. Was it one of the, like, mango jerkies, or was it, like, a beef substitute? I've had fruit jerky before, and it's not beef jerky. I'll just say that. It's not bad, it's just not what I was expecting. Yeah, I like dried mango. It smells like shit, though. Like, have you ever gone to the grocery stores and you go through those big bins of dried foods and you just pick up the mango one and... it smells so bad. Beef substitute? Okay, so you were kind of expecting in the realm of jerky. Was it more or less expensive than beef jerky, though? Like, could you eat twice as much and you'd have twice as much disappointment that might kind of add up to the same experience? Send it on down. I wish he had more health. Their chicken nuggets and burgers are good, so I had higher hopes. A little more expensive. Oh, wow. Yeah, beef jerky's already wicked expensive. Uh-oh. Around here, I think Jack Link's is like $9-10. I can eat one of those bags in a sitting, too. And for comparison, I can make four cheeseburgers for like $4 to $5. Buns and all. Calculated by the ounce like gold. That's right. That's the only way to know. It's incredible. It tastes really good. Yeah, it is. But I also wanted to point out, Lyra, that it can be very stinky. Because I have to ruin every good thing. It is my way. $93% ground beef on sale this week. Not good for grill burgers, but I'm going to try them in the air fryer. Dude, pop off. Let me know how they turn out. Never had a stinky dried mango. Do you get them in like a branded bag, or are you getting them as like a bulk food? Lean beef, not good. I love it. I think you usually want like 80% fat on your burgers. The price is just so nutty to me, Yoggy. Like, I can't justify snacking on something that, like, for me, 2 to 3 meals worth of food in terms of money. Even if you make your own, isn't it expensive? Like, the reason it's expensive is because you're buying steaks and drying them up. Which is why I assume it's so expensive. Little box from the grocery, okay. Yeah, I think if you buy it, like, in those, I don't know, maybe not everywhere has these, but we have a section that has all these, like, big bulk foods, and you, like, take the scoop and put it in there and get it cheap. That stuff is stinky. Use shitty cuts of meat with minimal fat content. Put heaps of sugar on it, too, I hope. 3 pounds of beef does not yield 3 pounds of jerky. Right, yeah. Like, I'm imagining 5 pounds of beef is like maybe a pound of jerky. Maybe. All right, you son of a bitch. Prepare to meet your maker. 1, 2, and 3. Eat shit, loser. Yes, I am a little salty about what happened moments ago. I can't tolerate well-done steaks. It's just jerky to me. My boyfriend makes his own, buys the season from somewhere. It's cheap and tastes better than the store-bought. Yeah, maybe get more than I expect. Just in my head, I'm imagining the jerky drying out, and I don't know, maybe you can get much cheaper cuts of meat. I got an idea for the combination. Oh, it's missing the dial, okay. Another one of these doors. At least there's Heelys on either side, but what did I accomplish by coming down here? Anything? Not really. Alright then. So we need to find a dial somewhere upstairs. You will have to touch that dial. Ooh, okay, I got an idea. So she has Sealing Agent. Maybe I can send down the gross leech thing and she can get it out. And maybe there's something inside of that. He said the key was hidden with the bait. I bet that's it. That's gotta be it. So the key was hidden with my children. So we'll open up the leech and I bet the dial is the key in there. Your nasal passage is clear. They're never clear, no. They're no different than normal, though. I'm sounding different. I am sitting hunched over because I'm being lazy. Now let's sit up. Get proper airflow. There's something inside, but you have no room. Are you sitting down? Sure am. Yep. That's good to hear. Is it, though? I could be standing on my standing desk. I could be somewhat healthier. Buy a smoke, you can smoke your own. Oh, don't get me started on that, Yogi. I've been trying to convince my parents to get one forever. Toki, your nasal passage is clear. Well, you better go catch 'em. Is that like a Prince Albert in a jar? You emulating this or playing the PC? This is the PC version, Driftwood. It's on sale for $5. And I frankly don't know if I recommend it. Leech, what is that? It's a charm? Are thousands of pounds and dollars? They're not thousands of dollars. I think they're like $300. It depends what you want to get. Yeah, the ones I was looking at were like $350. But like realistically, is the $350 worth how much I'm going to use it? I'd probably use it like twice a year. Maybe, but then again, maybe I'd fall in love with it. Who knows? So not a bad rate. No, if you want to play the Resident Evil games, this is a good, $5 is a good way to get in. Barbecue Shack. Actually, Yogi, I got a guy I used to play baseball with. Rented, like it's kind of like a ghost kitchen. They're kind of like, they opened a storefront in another bar / line dancing place. It's the only line dancing place around here. And he bought all these huge smokers. And he'll smoke ribs, fucking what else? Brisket, and a few other. I've only had the ribs and brisket, and they are out of this world. But he'll smoke them from like, I think it's like 6 a.m. until 4 p.m., and then they open up. Maybe look at the leech. Give it an examine. Yeah, there's a button on there. I see it. I see it. Smoke them if you got them. Rest in pepperonis. There's like a button on the front here. I feel like we should be able to push that. Well, I thought I had an answer, and we're lost. Let's run around on him for just a second and see if there's anything that makes any kind of sense up here. Oh shit, it makes perfect sense. Yeah, dude, come on. Really, guys? You're gonna let me make a comment like that? It is the key. It's a key to a different door, though. Let's see what fun waits for us in here. Oh, that's no good. Are those dead leeches? Input registration coil. Okay. Hey, that's the guy that was singing. I see him. There's something written on the back. To James, to commemorate your graduation, 1939. Well, I feel like Albert Whiskers is about to show up.
That guy
Damn,
must
he's
be
old.
Marcus's
Yeah.
son or grandson.
Yeah, if my stream background ever turns into something like this, where I've got fucking skeleton bones, a giant fish tank full of dead leeches, somebody please stop me. Yes, his name is Albert Whiskers. Meow. Oh, bother. I get it. You want me to pick up the ammo. Believe you me, I get it. We did an Albert Whiskers cat emote. I mean, Carrie's got it right there. That's our Wesker emote. Whoa, hello. Shot his dick off. Just embrace it. You know, I guess that's true. Don't hide who you are and all that. It's alright, it's alright. Boom! Here comes the boom! Gonna buy a slap of round. Slice it thin, make a marinade. Them sliced to soak in and bake them for a few hours at 180. How much does... First off, what the heck is a slap? There's another leech door, so we gotta do something about that. Oh, slab. Okay, look, I wasn't even making fun out of you. I legitimately... There's so many weird terms that I hear anymore. Meat slabs. Like, you never know. These weird terms catch on. And people run with them and use them. Like, what the hell is a baker's dozen? I know it's 13. Is that because bakers always fuck one up? A slap is the amount of steak you can hold in one hand and hit someone with in the face. Man, I could use a camper. My dad's been threatening to buy a camper for like a decade. Imagine if we streamed from the camper every night at a different location. We could tour America. The tale behind its origin is that medieval law specified the weight of bread loaves. Any baker who supplied less to a customer was in dire punishment. So bakers would include a 13th loaf with each dozen just to be safe. Oh, okay. Said that during good harvest, bakers sold one excess loaf to middleman. Well, there we go. The Clark Griswold of streamers. I'll strap you to the roof and drive you around, Woogie. Alright. Well, this is going to take like 5 minutes to get all this crap out of here. Oh, I didn't even send it up. Reminds me of Blasphemous, the Loaf of Penance. God, that game's such a blur. I remember being excited for it because it looked visually beautiful, but the gameplay did nothing for me. Same, yeah. It's so beautiful. A testament to what you can do with pixel art and then just... Oh, wow, I actually hit the right swap button. It's a goddamn miracle. I enjoyed Blasphemous. Wasn't as good as Hollow Knight, but I still enjoyed it. Yeah, I mean, I don't regret playing it, but looking at it, my expectation was through the roof. And I'm assuming we did this up here. I don't actually know for sure. Seems like we've cleared out what's down in this area, though, so let's take that out. I guess this worked out. Each character has a weapon to defend themselves with ammo. What did it launch? I think I have, like, maybe 30 minutes. Oh, damn. Yeah, we beat it on stream. And, again, there's a lot of cool bits to it. Like, the boss... I mean, anything artistically feels beautiful with it. Like, the bosses look cool. The environmentals are distinct and cool. Controls felt so bad. Yeah, I remember it being a little stiffer. A little slower, maybe. Look, not every game can be Hollow Knight. I'm drunk, y'all. At least Toki can put me to... Yeah, don't worry. Toki's about to peace out, too. You know, it's that magic time when Toki becomes a pumpkin. 100% of that game. Loved it. What are we going to do here? I guess I need to carry most of this around. There's more boring. You mean the most boring? Yeah. Yeah, believe it or not, there are worse. I mean, it's got some cool moments, but it's like, I feel like there's heavy combat sections, and then there's heavy walking around sections. And because of this inventory shit, you spend a lot of time managing what you're carrying, which, you know, that's not fun. I mean, before, when you had, let's say, 8 inventory slots, but you had the box at least, I didn't feel compelled to make these trash rooms to filter through. Oh, I'll still stay up a little late, Foobs, but, you know, it has been so fantastic going to bed early, and I'm not going to be going to bed early tonight, but I'm sure Miker's hit the proper level in Final Fantasy, so I'm ready to do some questing with him. And if he didn't, I'm going to be very disappointed and play by myself anyway, and maybe watch a movie or something. Nope. Yeah. Does anybody have someone they'd like to see rated tonight? Totally hit. 5's workable. We can work with 5. Any raid targets tonight? Non-verified streams, please. Well, no, I can't deal with that. That's not for me. Super Ninbro. We did raid him a little while ago. If no one else makes a suggestion, we could go over. Actually, he was still playing Undertale when we went. Always Alara, thank you for stopping by. A Lego game. Oh. Alright, let me kick a gander here. We've got 3 suggestions. Who's the Paladin? Oh my gosh. I'm having trouble with this name, Retsuo. Snowbody Taco suggests. God damn. Well, the Paladin is playing Diablo 4, and he is now rating Dark Humility, so let's not do that. We can just go to Ninbro, I guess. He's usually doing something retro. So let's head over to Ninbro. I think a few of you guys probably know him. I think he's playing Undertale, but he usually plays retro stuff. Super nice dude. Yeah, no worries, Red. So I just happened to see it pop up at the time. So if you guys don't mind, please give Super Ninbro a hello, a high five. And we will return after the Toki weekend. I will post the upcoming week's schedules in Discord. Like I said, my girlfriend's coming out, so I'm probably going to be taking the weekends off and switching Wednesdays and Thursdays to the weekends, so that'll start next week. But also I'm going to be at the beach for a couple days, so yeah, that'll cross a couple days off as well. But I am trying to minimize it. I've taken a lot of time off. I do not like taking time off. I've been genuinely having fun streaming, and I want to keep it going. So It's been a lot of fun, even playing games like this Resident Evil 0 Trash Fire. So, yeah. We will finish this one up, and then maybe we'll, I don't know. I don't know what we'll play after this. I had a couple thoughts before, but they're kind of fading, so we'll figure it out. Anywho, guys, take it easy. We'll catch you next time, and be safe, y'all.